buried the 4-year-old along a fence line, and police taped off the little girl's home around 9 p.m.
The instrumentality.
Investigators unearthed the truth. 3 years later, the accused Arizona...
No new updates at this point, no searches that we know of, so hopefully someone will see something and call authorities in Tennessee soon.
What's your name?
Xana.
It's just time to move on.
Residents of the community are now being warned to stay vigilant.
Hear anything? Is it a scream? Right now it's 6. The search for Madalena Kojikari gaining extra firepower, and it's not from police. It has now been 67 days since the 11-year-old was last seen.
Cornelius police have said her mother and stepfather are not being forthcoming.
Hey guys, sorry my intro was messing up a little bit. I don't know if it messed up on the screen or not. I'm trying to find a photo real quick and then we'll get going. Okay. How is everyone tonight? As y'all come in, make sure you hit the like button and comment so I know who's here. There it is. All right, go into comments. Go into comments. Let's see. Oh, it won't show me the comments from before it started, but I see. Okay, so I can't see who was number 1, 2, 3. Oh, poop. Okay. Well, we got Tutti Fruities in here. So she got to do some dishes. Tashi, Josephine, Kathy Blanks, Josephine, you want a different reptilian? Hansat's 2020. How are you tonight? Hey, Andrew S. from Australia. There's our pie. Polly Waffle. There's Shani B, Darzilla. Dumpling will be late because I'm on time. Yes, I was a few minutes late. Sorry, guys. Walmart greeter on duty, Toshi says. Candy Apple was number 24. Hi, Candy Apple. There's our Mama Shimmer. Mama Shimmer, we've missed you. Hi, Miss PJ. There's Deb Mundorf. Cha-Cha, of course, Cha-Cha. Deb was number 26. Hi, Joyce. Chatty Jen, Sergeant Joe Smith. They got that guy in Pennsylvania finally. Single Mom True Crime. Carolyn Stuckey. I was awake when they caught him. I was watching T-Rev and I was so excited. Jumping up and down. Pat Gaines, Joanne Kiernan. The Real Rockin' Robin, good to see you. Carla Bollinger, just chillin'. Brooke Nicole, sidekick. Look at all my people. Moto Mom 23, Nice Marie, Lanessa Boo, Mimi, Jazzy Jewel. Glitter and Glam with Amy says I was 3, by the way. Oh, I remember Cha Cha was number 1. Who was number 2? Hey, and Stitches. Zircon says you look refreshed tonight. Yeah, I've been sleeping a lot. That was crazy. Yoda, yes. Seeing that picture with Yoda propped up holding on to his legs, that was the best. Miss PJ said her says she was number 3 too. We get double numbers a lot. All right. I used that one, Josephine, because I thought that you used that somewhere before. My mic's all the way over here again. Before I started, I was like, I need to move my mic. All right, let's let everyone get in here and chit-chat for a minute before we start. Moto Mom was number 11. Yay, Moto Mom. JLR did great coverage. Yes, he did. Him and Nick were awesome. Cameron Finch, yes. I slept all day yesterday. Working later. Hello. GK's working later. Hey, Kathy Blanks. How's the computer funding coming? It's good. It's doing good. I need to thank Dawn Michelle. She contributed today too. So thank you, Dawn Michelle. She said she had to cook, so I don't know if she's in here. We all need to sleep after Danilo Cavalcante was finally caught. Absolutely, Lori Shortlegs. Oh my gosh. I slept a whole day on and off. Before I forget, I have a big question. I'm curious to find out. Okay, Mama Shimmer. What's your question? Catch me up on all the things summer. I've been on vacation for a week. No YouTube. Oh, I'm glad you had a vacation. You deserve it. You needed it, the real Rocket Robin. So I haven't caught up on everything either. Hey, Nancy Miller, you still haven't caught up on sleep. There's KB. Does anyone know when Turtle Island is? No, I do not yet. Hey, Elaine G. She was number 49 to hit the like. So I did see that Donnie Boy went live and said it wasn't going to be about summer. It was about reading some magazine that was like the Bible. It was a biblical magazine. And the biggest thing was he said that he doesn't want this live to be about summer. He wants to talk about Jesus or however he worded it. I can't even take him seriously on biblical stuff because he's Of course it wasn't about summer. It's never about summer. Did anyone catch his live? Put a 1 in chat if you caught his live and a 2 if you didn't. Let's see who all caught his live that night. I was watching Prayer Garden and no one caught his live. Yes, it was on his channel. Carla caught it. Summer Wells, her dad, Kathy Blanks, Don Wells. Okay, Carla Bollinger, just chilling, watched it. I read Candace was seen. Was seen where, Mama Shimmer? I have you on silent because my boss is checking on me. Golly, look at all y'all. Y'all are saying no, you haven't seen it. Let me go look and see if it's still up. What's his YouTube channel called? I can't remember. He got his own instead of Dawn and Can or whatever. Okay, let me see what y'all be saying. It's just Don Wells. There's Don Michelle. Don Michelle, thank you for your contribution to the computer fund earlier. That was really sweet. Hey, Anna. He has a channel, Pat Gaines. Hey, Silent J. Hard to take serious about being biblical when Dawn was so vile. Candace was at Bailington days, meeting Eric Estrada from Chips. So embarrassing. Brawless Candace. I saw the pictures. Dumpling, I missed myself yesterday. You Why did you pee yourself? I thought they were still in Tennessee. I thought they were in Tennessee too. Wise. Hello, Teresa M. Oh, there's Silent J says I'm here. It didn't make any sense. In Wise, Virginia. They've been seen in Wise, Virginia today. I bet they're there because Dawn's working there. Hello, Michelle Terrell. I'm not sure how far I am from Wise. I just moved to Virginia last year. Google it. That's a sneeze and pee. Oh, you sneezed and peed? Saying what? Is there a new article out about the missing Summer Wells? I saw a report that 13 bodies back as far as 1980 were found. Oh, wow. I did not see that. Where were they found, Lori Shortlegs? Oh, yeah, Donnie W. Wells. Thank you, just chilling. You the real MVP. Oh my gosh, it's an hour long. She's gonna throw you in the punch. Yes, you're done with dinner just in time. Let's see. Got caught up in the Murdaugh drama. You know I'm a groupie. Is he done yet, Tennessee sweetheart? People from Hollywood searched for Summer. They had a nice visit. Jinkies met them starstruck. Aw. I like Jinkies. I saw you on our panel one night. What have I missed, you beautiful? What have you missed? We're just getting started. I was just chatting for a second until everyone got up in here. Look at all the sweet. Yes, Dawn Michelle, you're very loved. Hey, Jamie K. Miss Margaret. Pac-Man. I'm so glad to see all of you tonight. Oh, there he is. The Real Passing Predator. Did you finish yet? I hope you finished. Oh, crud. Let's listen to him. Let's see what he says real quick. You want a white baby goat? Let's see what he says real quick to say that this live is not going to be about Summer. Dumpling, I love you. I love you too against crotch recording, but I don't like your name because I have to say crotch. But it's okay. Because I love you. Where is Huntress? She's probably regrouping from the Real Passing Predator. She mods over there too, so he just got done. So she's probably getting stuff finished with the babies. They have school tomorrow. I'm so glad you found us, Jamie K. What have I missed? Donello Cavalcante was caught by a dog named Yoda. He is a Belgian. Yes. Did Lori Shortlegs, you saw the picture, right? Of the dog holding his legs. That just made me so happy. That sweet dog, Yoda. Hey, Rhonda Rodriguez. How are all of you tonight? Sophia Long and Summer Wells brought me to YouTube. To this day, I feel the parents, grandma, and neighbors know what or where Summer is. I agree, Chatty Jen. Yeah, a good target pick right there, y'all. There's Huntress. Yes, Kate. Jamie K. Yes, I'm glad she came back. That makes me so happy, guys. The girls are wanting to watch About Summer tonight with you, Dumpling. Well, tell them to pile on in. Dawn Michelle, tell them to pile on in. We are going to do something a little different tonight, guys. I know. Okay, well, let's just see. Let's see what Dawn says about how this isn't going to be about Summer. Let's see. I have to give credit. Donnie W. Wells on YouTube. Okay, this is his video. Fair use.
I don't know if anybody can hear me or I don't know how to work this stuff, that's for sure.
Hey, Gross Brothers. Yeah, he bit him on the scalp, didn't he? Missed you next time. Hey, Darcy. Parents' emotions and lack of wanting to find her.
I was going to start just a minute. I was wanting to start with this. I was going to read this book right here. It's actually not a book. It's a magazine written by Doug Batchelor,
America
Seventh
and
Day
Bible
Adventist,
Prophecy.
and so I'm gonna start reading it, and I hope I sound okay with this microphone or with these headset. I hope you can hear me okay. So, first page, I saw another beast coming up out of the earth, and he had two horns like a lamb, and spoke like.
Okay, where does he talk about Summer?
America.
I don't want to hear Donnie preach to us. I will.
18th, the British wanted government.
That feels wrong, y'all.
Burn down government buildings. Kept fires, Burma officials alike, including us, British soldiers, brand new to the rumble of distant thunder and the gathering clouds overhead. America is no global now way, according to the Bible.
Is reading about how America is going to be part of the end of the world. Okay. Story time with Donnie boy. Hello, Lenny Lynn. He talking about himself. He sure is.
The United States.
I'm just trying to find where he says this live isn't going to be about Summer.
I'm just reading out of this Doug Batchelor's book. Very important stuff. We all need to know. I don't know. I can't see chat. I can't figure any of this stuff out, of course. Let's see. Okay.
All right, Donnie. Come on. Get with
Charlene
it.
or Bobby Ray. I don't know. Anyway, sorry. So I'm going to continue reading. The Beast Out of the Sea, or The Beast from the Sea. An amazing fact. What mammal kills the most each year? According to the Encyclopedia Britannica, the world's deadliest beast for humans include bears.
Is that a hotel room?
As beasts. Scripture also says that in the last days,
Just heard
two
candy
such
and
beasts
cough.
will exercise tremendous political and religious control over the world. And when they unite, as the Bible predicts they will, the result will place them as the most dangerous
He reads
beasts
for a long
to have
time,
ever
y'all.
roamed the earth. But who are they? And are they in the world today? Get ready, because you're about to find out. Let's begin our investigation
Oh
by looking
Lord,
at.
he's taking his shirt off at the end, y'all. Trigger warning.
We may not, but our kids will have to live through this, and they'll need to know where to turn, which way to go, and all these things. But anyways, I guess it's all right. I'll say a prayer and I'll close and get off here.
Well, I didn't hear him say anything about summer. I didn't even hear him say this isn't going to be about summer. Did y'all? False prophet. Glad I'm
I
blind.
don't know if anybody can hear me. Or I don't know how to work this stuff. That's for sure.
He reads for an hour, Tennessee Sweetheart. It is the devil reading the Bible. That's what I was saying in Stitches. I couldn't handle it. I had to fast forward.
Anyways,
if that's a hotel,
I was gonna start.
If that's a hotel room, they dirtied it up.
A minute.
No, it's not a hotel room, y'all. All right. Forget it. We can't watch him. Makes me sick. All right. So what we're going to do tonight, it's a little different. So I know how many people are Christians, which I 100% respect. And I don't even believe in psychics. But there's one exception in my life, which is the psychic sleuth on YouTube. If you know who she is, put a 1 in chat. Put a 1 in chat if you know who the psychic sleuth is. She has got I think Tennessee Sweetheart introduced us to her. She's amazing, guys. She's amazing. Hey, you don't believe in me? Josephine, what are you talking about, love? Hey, Steffi. Okay, y'all are all heard of her. Not to have much money. They got a lot of cigarette butts. Yeah, I know. You know I do. Hey, FGTV Wolf. Just heard about her today. Oh, KB. Mama Shimmer. Okay, guys. If y'all don't want to listen to this, you don't believe in psychics, it goes against your religion, anything like that, I 100% respect it. You can come back when it's over, but I need you guys to hear what she says. Okay? She uploaded a video 13 hours ago. I'm going to put her channel in chat. Obviously, all credit goes to her. She is amazing. If this kind of stuff intrigues you, please go sub up to her. Hey, Shanae. If not, totally, completely understand and respect. Okay? Sweet Misery True Crime. Hello. So, guys, I'm going to play the intro for y'all even because it will show you everything that she has gotten right. Okay, in her intro. If you have not heard of her, you're about to be flabbergasted, okay? All right, let's listen to her and then we'll chat about summer some more. What can I hear right now? woman is amazing. Like I said, like, kind of stuff just with her channel goes up to her. I kept seeing a car going to the water. All day they've been showing me reruns in my mind of Adventures with Purpose. VP's gonna find her in the Prosser Lake.
We have found Kylie Rodney's vehicle. Again, our search for Kylie at Prosser Creek Reservoir on all.
Lori Shortlegs, I believe she is, and I would like to think that she is. She does speak of God, and you know, I like to think that she is not. Let's just watch. Y'all make up your own mind. I love her.
August 21st at 10.
There are plenty of questions and very few answers after 4 students at the University of Idaho were found murdered in their off-campus house.
It's like if you look at Ted Bundy's eyes and you look at his eyes, they're the same. Maybe a little bit lighter. The one thing that I keep seeing is curls. So I don't know if he has curly hair or wavy hair, and that might be when it's grown out. I think he elongated, like his face might be a little bit longer. There's a reference to a pointier type nose. He honestly looks a lot like Ted Bundy, but like a jacked up Ted Bundy. Like not as handsome. I keep getting like a security guard or a badge. Like a Brian or something like that. It's because they are going to catch him. Because I'm seeing him in an orange jumpsuit. He wasn't as smart as he thought he was. Okay. He's probably going to go to jail for this eventually. I keep getting December. The name Richard again. I also get the name Rick. Damn name Allen is coming in again.
Jailed 50-year-old Richard Allen in connection with the double murder. Teen best friends Libby German and Abby Williams went hiking on a trail and never came home.
Done on November 20th, 2019 at 7:14 p.m. Quentin, but I'm seeing trash and I don't.
9:42 Wednesday morning, Quentin Simon's mom told 911 her little boy was gone.
I do keep hearing a trash truck though. Then I keep hearing the trash truck. It's almost, that's one thing I can't get rid of is the twisting of the trash bag. And so then I'm like, well, is he in the trash? Okay. Unfortunately, I hate to say that. I do hear landfill could be the.
Well, new tonight, a heartbreaking search underway in Georgia for a missing toddler. Police are sifting through trash at a landfill for the remains of 20-month-old Quentin Simon.
And I felt like he was going to be found that. Now, guys, when she predicted this about Quentin Simon and his mother, Quentin was not born yet. Quentin was not even born yet. It was years before she was born. He was born. Here is her. Here's her page. There's her page, Reaper's Grim Smile. I just want y'all to see her intro to see her truth. It's crazy. And then I want y'all to hear what she says about our summer wells, okay? Oh no, you've lost all your links, Tutti Frutti? Here, let's keep going. That was earlier in the day.
A 3-year-old boy found alive and in good health.
And I said, like, within 3 miles, but I'm not seeing him being hurt, and I'm not seeing someone coming up and getting him.
And I said, were you alone? Yes.
The main 2 things I keep getting is the wooded area and the shed.
Well, to take cover in that shed.
Late into the night to find.
I see him running to the woods. Oh, I keep getting a repeated image of him running to the woods. Okay. So maybe he decided he wanted to go play and then he kind of got lost in the woods. Be within 2 miles. I keep getting reference to the edge of the woods. And so he's still alive because I'm not using him to get this information.
Right.
Around in the woods like I can't find my way out. I'm stuck. And I said he's in a bush.
Okay. I went across a field of grass. I came up on some woods. Sure enough, I went in the woods and about 100 feet from where I was at. I think he was in some stickers. There's a lot of stickers and all there.
Tonight in our Missing series, a case that we have heard a lot about from our viewers.
He wants to take me down the road to a neighbor's house or something.
like another farm. I also hear neighbor. He said he knows this guy. He knows him. And he's a neighbor. I don't know what the friends come in.
Suspect, 58-year-old James Brenner, who also happens to be Dylan's closest neighbor in the remote desert area of Lucin.
Hi everyone, welcome back to the channel. It's good to have you here. So I'm in the auto, it's hard, like made it to where it drained. So supporting me, I do a Patreon where Michael Jackson's on page, interesting, in shirts or mugs or anything like that. The very much right now as I'm not living alone anymore. Regarding cases and things, all that we've accomplished came out of it. So that's under 5 minutes, but it does kind of without further ado. So here we go. And no, it's not spirit issues. It's my dogs decide they want to bark, and then I had it on mute. So here we go. So I decided to. Oh, I am reading this, by the way, because this isn't an auto write. If you don't know what an auto write is, there's a link below that explains it. But there's also you can
Hey,
Google
Gray
it.
Mimi
So it
Annie.
is a channel that I read. Okay. So I decided to try to auto write Ted for on Summer Wells. It worked on JJ. It's worked many other times. For some reason, when I try to do readings on Summer, it's all over the place. That may be from the collective or my mind, or maybe even due to timing, and maybe because I wasn't as in control as I am now as well. So I've waited for the right time to come back to Summer. I feel that it's good time right now, and I may get more or I hope so. I'm auto writing because I do get deeper, clearer information, in my opinion. And I also am working alone at this time because no one is available and I can work. No fault of their own. It's just how schedules are working right now. And I miss them and I miss doing readings that way. But Spirit's kind of pushing me towards doing auto writes anyways for some reason. But the channel will do different things. So you guys, I will also there's lots of other ideas I have. It's just having the energy to do it. But we will do things different ways. I'll do whatever way that I'm led to.
I want y'all to tell me y'all talks.
This is just so when I auto write, it's just Spirit and I'm in a deep channel. Ted helps because he's in the light now. See Ted playlist for astrology information and explanation on that. If you don't agree that we are non-judgmental here and then this isn't the right channel for you. I follow Spirit and don't judge people by their human past. Excuse me. He is more than proven helpful to the info he has given in many cases. So please be kind in the comments and in everyday life. Know that this is a place where we work with Spirit. We are guided by Spirit, and we are in this for the voices of the victims. I'm not a police department. I'm not a police officer. So I am not meant to find anyone or anything like that, but I can hope that my insights can give clues as to what happened and where Summer may be. After this channel, I'm going to try to work with the map. I haven't had a chance to really test it to see how accurate it is. I never want to be led on. I never want to lead anybody on wild goose chases, but the way that I did it this time is supposedly extremely accurate from the guy that I watched and learned it from. And I've tried the same area multiple times. I keep getting the same area. I'm going to try this on multiple cases. We're going to see how it goes. Like I said, I did want to test it on cases where people were found. However, I just have not had the time and energy to do that. And I really wanted to.
I'm going to pause it every once in a while. Guys, please, please, please don't feel offended if you're uncomfortable with this. It's totally fine to leave and come back when it's over. I completely understand. Hey, Wicked West Paranormal. You're at work? Okay, well, Teddy Bear gives you internet cuddles. Hey, Cat. Mab. Lori Shortlegs, I'm glad you're here with us. Darzilla. Yes, guys, please tell me your thoughts on what she's saying as we go, because I believe it. Hey, April P. I can't help but believe it because thanks to Tennessee Sweetheart, I have seen many times her prove her words. All right, let's go.
See what I got out of it tonight. So
hey, Georgia
right, but
Rose.
She's closer than we think. It does match my reading. I did it after the reading, so that's why it kind of blew me away a little bit. So, I wanted to do it after because I don't like seeing a map before because I feel like it can kind of come in my readings because readings a lot of times they talk in the form of thoughts, so sometimes it's hard to decipher. And then if I get something that's on the map and I've already seen it, then I question it. You know what I mean? So, anyways, Okay. So if it matches what the readings have said, then great. All readings must be looked at and in the past, keeping in mind that there was a lot of collective involved in the auto rights I did. I wasn't sure how I worked back then, and then I got multiple cases
Hey,
and things like
Bootsy.
that. I do try to remain focused on just one case with auto rights, and I've gotten much better with just going with one case as time has gone on. Like I've gotten more control over it unless it's like world auto rights, and then it's all over. But it is an auto right and more cases may come in. So see the link below on how auto rights and interconnects work.
So I love Jesus. We all know. And I have seen her love Jesus too. So I don't feel, usually if I'm watching stuff that isn't so biblical, I'll get a yucky feeling. But with her, I just get a calm, peaceful feeling when I'm watching her. I get good vibes from her. So Courtney, yes, I agree. It is good to have an open mind. Hi, Ty. All right, let's. I just want to pause it every once in a while so we're not completely. She knew where Gana's staunch was too. Yes, I know. It's crazy. All right, let's keep on.
We are open channels with auto rights. Usually when I work with Ted, though, these are pretty, they're pretty straight, and I don't get a lot of other stuff. He's pretty good at keeping just this info flowing. So information can be past, present, or future, symbolic, or have multiple meanings. Numbers, months, colors can have multiple meanings. When it comes to cases, it's in the form of puzzle pieces. You have to follow the clues. Much of the info I get will probably have to do with timing. I'll get what I'm supposed to get when I'm meant to get it, and I can only get what Spirit is allowed to give. Just because I'm a psychic medium does not mean I know and see everything. Spirit will use my references, experiences, or how I relate to things to try to explain what they're wanting to say. I may not always perceive things right. Spirit may mention people around the case, around the area, around the victim, and perps, if there are any. So it won't just be about Summer in general at all times, but this one, it mostly was. I tried to remain focused on that, and you guys will see. And again, other cases may come in or whatever.
Hey, Pittsburgh
That really,
nurse.
I don't think happened much here. This is for entertainment purposes only. Everyone is innocent until proven guilty, and viewers' discretion is advised. He shows me Summer skipping around in a dress, like in a circle, in her own little world. He says it was an escape for her life, what he is saying was torture. Makes me feel that she loved being outside. She saw the world differently than she did for her age and for a little girl. He takes me to her head being shaved. I see her being sat in a chair and it being shaved off. I hear the word punishment with this. He makes me feel like Summer was full of energy and a bright little girl, rambunctious at times. He shows me her at times happy, running up and down the stairs, and sometimes sad, laying on her bed, clenching what looks to be a doll on a dirty mattress, crying. He shows me men walking in and out of the house, and there is also a reference to lots of alcohol in the house as he shows me beer bottles piled up. He shows me drugs being taken, weed smoked. Am I allowed to say that? I don't know. And what looks like the harder stuff on a table. People sitting around the table. There's a reference to emotional, psychological abuse, and at times physical abuse. At this time, he does make me feel something I've always felt, that there was SA involved with Summer, and that her dad knows all too well. I'll leave it at that. You get the idea. But what I'm shown next is a bit haunting, and is the first time I've seen it. I see Dad sneaking down the stairs. I can hear the creak of the stairs. I don't know if they're wood or if that's symbolic for the sound coming down the stairs.
Referring to he, that is her spirit guide who shows her these images. Miss Margaret, guys, this is really hard to hear, okay? So trigger warning, especially if you do support the parents and do believe that she was lost or taken, it's not going to be something for you to listen to. So it is completely against the parents, but I do believe. Let's just keep listening, guys. I know this is going to be hard. This video was 15 hours ago, 14 hours ago, something like that. Here's her channel, Sweet Misery. It was 15 hours ago.
It's dark and Summer is sleeping. He shows me him doing things to her in her bed, and her room is in the basement, become a prison. I see kids peeking at moments because they can see what's going on, like under covers. I don't know why he showed me that, but like having the covers over their head and peeking down, or
I
acting
know,
like they're
Lori.
asleep and opening their eyes like barely. That's the vision I got with that. So they are afraid, or maybe just don't want to say for fears, but the boys know more than what they're saying, or maybe they just have and don't know it. He shows me that Summer lived a life that no little girl should have to live. She was broken down in many ways, but she smiled in spite of it, is what I'm hearing as I'm telling you guys. So as I'm talking, I may get.
And if her brothers did see this, I hope that they told. And Lori, I know where you stand with this, and I want to remind chat that everyone is entitled to their own opinion. Please don't argue about the parents, etc. Everyone's allowed to have their own opinion. Everyone's allowed to, believe what they want to believe. So let's stay respectful and chat with everyone. Okay.
Things, and I'll give it to you.
Misty Dawn, thank you.
And he says the only people to blame for her disappearance is them. He says that they know where she is. He shows a cross and it burning, them hiding behind religion and the church not being truly of Christ. He talks about weird things going on in that town that some people are aware of and some are not. But he tells me that no one took Summer. The very danger was in her own home. There is a reference to them giving her alcohol and icy pills, so I'm not sure what kind of pills they are. I feel like I want to cough now, and all of a sudden I can't breathe and my head is hurting. He says that Summer wanted to run away many times. I see her in her room by herself in the dark playing. He says that she spent many hours and days in the dark down there. I don't know if he means for punishment or what. I'd be curious if she was locked down there at times, because they showed me like a lock on the door. He says Mom and Dad were mentally ill and capable of being parents. He shows me the kids going dirty and hungry, and I do feel also like the boys were mean to Summer at times. I don't know if this was on their own or because they were told to be. Some reason he wants people to know all of this, and my head keeps hurting more. But he shows me Summer was sensitive, loved her pets, loved outside, and was a bright light. My chest is hurting and my whole body, honestly, at this point. I hear the word violated. I also hear cover up, and it feels like the dad is covering up, but he's slipping in his stories. I've never once seen anyone take Summer. I may be completely wrong about that, but even when I pulled cards, it matched family. Usually if there's a stranger, I see them or even get the idea of what's happened. That's not how I feel here. The way Ted brings it across is he says that there was an accident, then a cover-up. What's odd is he keeps showing me a medication bottle. I don't know what that means. If it means she was given that, or if into it, or got into it, or there's another reason. I feel like there's trauma though, but I don't feel like Summer ran off. Not run off and got lost or anything like that. Not what's being shown to me either. I just heard these people all have had their story straight. It's like rehearsed, and they all know what they were going to say. It's all fuzzy all of a sudden. It feels as though if I'm understanding this right, the Summer was hurt and trying to run away from Mom. I can see her running and I can see her falling. I've seen her run multiple times in vision. So, and there is a reference to hitting her head. I don't know if she was given anything or not. I only see the med bottle, but for some reason she was running away from Mom in the way that this comes across. And there is a reference to a rock, her head, and possibly falling. But it comes across that she fell because Mom was chasing her for some reason. I just basically see her falling, and there's a reference to her hitting her head. I mean, it feels like it's outside. There's reference to stairs outside. I don't know if there are any. I don't know why I was shown that. I still get hints of Mom kind of swinging at her. That can be any time though, but it's very vague. I keep seeing her running, tripping, slamming her head, and there's reference to her neck. I can see her face down on the ground. I asked for about 5 minutes to ask what happened, and this is what I was shown, because for some reason the information stopped after the information of Summer, and I wasn't shown anything. I had a really tough time seeing anything. It was went blank. So I told him I wanted to see everything or see what I could be shown, because I wanted to see it and I needed to see it. But with this, I can't breathe and my chest is hurting really bad. So I feel like for some reason there's trauma all to her upper chest, throat, or neck, actually neck and head. I have been shown different things in the past, probably having to do with the day, probably misperceiving, and then the collective being so strong, and me not being able to control auto rights in my own mind, etc. I'm not perfect. But I sat here and I said I wanted to see, and that's what I saw. I see her laying on the ground face down. There's a reference to her head and neck, and my body hurts. I do feel, in a way, there's a reference to push or being pushed. I see hands on my back, but I don't know if that's symbolic or not. There's a cover up of something here because they know there would be other things found in her from her body. I'm having a hard time talking here. Sorry that the way it comes across, because I feel that I feel that mom called dad after that first. Like after it, she didn't call the cops first, she called dad first. That's the way it comes across. Panicking on what to do. I keep hearing and sensing panic. I keep seeing her pacing. I'll just say what Ted said. Mom isn't the sharpest tool in the shed. His words, not mine. Dad came to cover up. They had to make it look like she ran off or was taken. But and that's why they've pushed the story. But when I see Summer fall, there's a ton of trees and a rock, like in the woods. Like there is a rock that I keep getting that maybe she hit her head on or something. I keep seeing that. If I'm perceiving this right. I could be missing pieces, but they kind of show me a trip and then I land face down somehow, a reference to a rock, my head and neck. I also can't breathe. My chest and lungs hurt, and they are now hurting now. Actually, my whole upper body hurts. It was darker, getting hard to see. That's how I feel, like I can't see. But mom is there by her, so she was chasing her. I don't know how this all happened in the midst. I may not be seeing the whole story or understanding it right, but that's how it comes across. She then calls dad. Dad leaves and is on his way. They have to wait a bit before. Dad was there to help cover it up. I do see him standing over Summer. She's picked up and put in a blanket of some sort. I don't know if they can tell that one is missing, but it looks checkered to me. She's wrapped up, and I'm seeing what I saw on the live the other night, and I can see him carrying her like with his arms underneath her legs, carrying like you would a kid. And for some reason, when I see this, I always see Summer's feet bare, like she's barefoot and her legs are bare. So I don't know if she was wearing shorts or a dress or what, but I keep seeing her in bare feet. Every time that
The Real Rockin' Robin says evil exists. That's another channel, guys. Evil exists. Spoke with a lady some time back, probably 1.5 years ago. The woman stated that Summer spent the night with her, and Summer was sent with Benadryl and melatonin. Guys, if could y'all look at the Wells and not see that they would absolutely do that to knock their children out? Okay, I just wanted y'all to read the Real Rockin' Robin's comment.
Well, right now, and like her legs are dirty and stuff. Like that's what I'm seeing as I'm talking to you guys. She's put in the back of a truck and hidden with stuff on top of her. There's a bump on her head and blood outside of her mouth. Sorry. The cops come, but Summer is hidden pretty well. They walk all in the woods, the property, look in the house, take statements, and leave. So, in my opinion, from what I'm getting, if I'm understanding this right, is Summer was in the back of a truck with stuff in it or on her or something hidden, and they didn't look there, didn't see her. It was dark, and they didn't look thoroughly at all. Whatever rock there was thrown somewhere, probably when they took Summer. They went somewhere that night or after.
Okay, so Teresa Jones, you are behind in chat, but thank you for letting us know his channel name. I really appreciate that. And no, she has not helped the police as far as I know. Reaper's Gonna Smile.
The cops left or something. I think at like 3 or 4 in the morning, actually. That's kind of, it's like still dark.
But she has a map, guys. She wrote out a map. She took lessons from this man and learned how to find mapping of bodies or people that she's trying to find, and she has a map on this from this reading, so we're gonna find it after this. Okay,
dark, but it's getting lighter. That's kind of how it came in. So I do hear a truck start, I don't think, or a car, but I don't think they were left around the property. Or I don't know if you can drive on that property anywhere. I recently heard the property is like very big, like lots and lots of acres. I'd be curious if there's a ravine type thing or an area that's like a hole deep in the earth. I forget what they're called, a slough. I hear that word, but I mentioned it in another reading, and I cannot for the life of me think of the word, but I keep seeing it. But this is like a crevice like thing. I got this before. There's kind of that reference. I'm seeing woods, lots of tree and hilly. I'd be curious if you can take dirt roads by vehicle to like the back of the property or further out. I hear the property line, so I'm not sure what that means. I'm hearing Ben Hill Road. I know that's their road, but I'm hearing it. I have tingles in my head with that. I also get a reference to a skull and crossbones. So I don't know if there's any toxic place there, because that would remind me of that, like symbolic for that, or a place you don't enter. So I'm not sure about mines or caves, but skull and crossbones. I'd be curious if there's any signs like that. I do keep hearing metal, which I think I've heard in just about every reading. If you knock on it, it echoes metal. Well, or something metal. These can be things by her, not necessarily what she's in, but things that are around her. Remember that. I get things that you pass or that are around. I don't understand that really. Took her somewhere they know well, but not too well. Somewhere they know well, but no one will ever find her. They don't think anybody will ever find her. I don't know. It's weird because every time I've worked on this, I've gotten different versions, and it may be other occasions, or it's just me picking up strong collective stories. Not sure. This is a strong channel though. What I keep seeing too is her being rolled down something. Like it reminds me of like something similar to a ravine or a dip that's like this. That's kind of deep and dark, and I really don't get this because I kept seeing it like this, and then like rocks or stuff at the bottom, and then it kind of dips up. I don't know if there's anything like that there. I called it something on one of my readings, and I really, for the love, I can't remember. But that's how I kept seeing it, and I'm seeing it in the dark. But I'm rolled down where it's dark. There's also a reference to a creek and dripping water. In the distance, I can see an old abandoned house or with chipping paint. It looks like to be white paint, and I get a reference to 3 miles, or within 3 miles. I don't know how many acres that is, but it kind of edge of a hill or mountain in a sense. Hard to explain because I also feel like the rock was thrown wherever she is. So there's also a reference to trails and yellow flowers, taller grass at times. I hear the word meadow and something about a mark on a tree in a way. Not sure why. I also get the word bell and the color green, and I feel like when I'm going up the hill, like up Ben Hill, not down. It would be a place to park and then walk to, like off the beaten path. I don't know if
the word bell and the color green. The word bell and the color green.
Old railways ran through there that aren't used anymore, or that's what that reference is, but more like not in use. I was getting railroads, but I don't know like exactly what that means because I don't think there's any up there. I don't know if it's like mine railroads. I don't really know. They looked old, like they're not used, so I'm not really sure about that, or if it's symbolic for something. I hear Tiger Trail. I don't know if that fits here, but that won't leave until I say it. So I feel like she was taken like almost like I see lights, like they're driving when it's still dark out. There's some kind of pact made to keep a secret because they were all afraid of getting in trouble for other things or something, or like where bodies would show signs of something. So I don't know. Like I want to go up from the property, like the main road to like if I go way up, and then like to some kind of dirt road on the left, or an area on the left, where they park the car and not seen and get out and walk. And once they drive, and I get flashlights. So this was nighttime when this was done. But they go up Ben Hill Road and go to your left. It's that direction, which matches what I got on the map. So they can park the car and get out and walk, and they drive as far as they can, like on this dirt type road. And there's a reference to 2 posts and a chain. So I don't know if it's symbolic or not, but you know the ones that you use to keep people out, and sometimes they say no trespassing on them. I'm I'm wondering if there's other ways to get to that to get to areas on that property or by that property. I don't know if that's like symbolic or it exists. It feels like she's definitely somewhere deep and dark that comes in, and they would have missed her like if they were looking. Like if you don't know where she is, it's going to be really hard to find her. But I'm being rolled down it, and there's rocks at the bottom, so somewhere easy to put her where no one can really see or be seen. He shows me summer. And so if I'm making sense, like I want to go up Ben Hill Road, right? And then to the left, like it feels like it's within 3 miles. Like, I'll show you guys on the map, and it's literally a dot in the middle of nowhere. But I don't know if she's been missed or what, but she's definitely near or on that property because it's getting a property line. That's the way that it comes in, like in this channel. Um, and then you would take like a left, and there's some kind of hidden dirt road or something like that that I'm explaining. And then like it's almost like they went through an area that might have a chain or something to it. But they're walking with flashlights. As I'm talking, I can see it. So they're walking with flashlights. But this isn't a spot like they know about. Like maybe they've hiked to, or they know it's there, or whatever. He shows me Summer standing there holding his hand. She's got long, beautiful hair, and she's smiling, and she looks like an angel. This was really like the best vision ever. She was like glowing like an angel and so beautiful and bright, and she's in a dress, and she's got some butterflies flying around her, and she's standing holding Ted's hand, looking up at him, and he's looking down at her, and he smiles, and he smiles at her, she smiles at him. They both wave at me, and say the rest is in your hands for now. So I hope that this was helpful in some way. And hopefully it makes sense to someone from the area that I'm talking about. I will show you the map now. I don't know I don't know how to put it up on the screen, okay? So forgive me. This is what I'm getting. So the red, I don't know, it would be this way. Sorry. So the red Sorry, I was muted. Okay, guys, y'all look at that map for a second, screenshot it, whatever. I have got to find a picture for y'all. I'm about to pass out. Okay. When she said something, I realized this. And y'all are definitely going to want to see this. Sorry, I forgot I was muted. Where did they post all of their photos that guy manages? Is it a Facebook group? I can't remember, y'all.
Y'all help me. Y'all help me. Where do they post all their stuff? Tim Mullins manages it. I'm shaking, y'all. Wait till I find this picture. Yes, Tashi, it is. Hang on. What is wrong with this site? Okay. Definitely, please get with Don B. He can go look right away. It is upside down, Mab, because she said it goes that way.
Red dot. The red dot is Ben Hill Road. Is their house. The red dot's the house. The dot that I circled, which again, this is the satellite image, so it's the best I could do. There's no streets or anything. But the one that I circled is where I feel she's at. Not the second one. The second one I went a little bit too far, but the first dot there, the one that I circled, that's where I feel she is. And the red dot again is their house. And I'm getting a headache looking at this now. So it's got to be right. That's where the pendulum took me. It's got to be in that area with like what I described. I feel like she's somewhere dark in a crevice of some sort. I keep getting rocks like down the crevice. It's the first time I've seen this in a crevice of some sort.
That's a good picture. It's right under Laurel Run Park. What does that say? Yeah, we need Trev time here. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to find this picture. Y'all have got to see it. Okay, let me see what y'all are saying. Someone needs to go check out what she's saying. Prayers for T-Red's daddy. That Ted said she is at this location. Her death was an accident of some kind. There are 2 poles in a chain. That's what I'm trying to find, Sidekick. I'm trying to find that picture. Hold on and I'll show y'all. I'm about to die. And they decorated it for summer on Summer's Day. I'll show y'all. Hang on. Let me get to my pictures. Like, I'm freaking out a little bit. A cadaver dog could find it. What did she say? If you go to the end of Ben Hill Road and turn what direction? I saw T-Rev said something about his daddy's being admitted to the hospital. Yes, these people left. Okay, left onto a dirt road. Don B comes in here sometimes. I wish him and Trev were in here. It's right by Sherfy's house. Why you do that to me, FGTV Wolf? I'm looking for this picture, y'all. Give me a minute. Why are you saying that? Don't let anyone make you feel that way. Who, Lori? No, I can't tag them. I can message T-Rev. I mean, Trev Tom. Low Mountain. Oh, T-Rev's dad had a heart attack. I put that map in chat. Okay, cool. I'm asking, where does it take you if you go right at the end of the road? If you go right instead of left? I don't know. We'd have to ask a local. Just give me a second, guys. I'm looking through my pictures. I will find this picture. Sylvia, another one. What? Candace said she drove down the road and then into the hollow as far as she could go. Sidekick says she doesn't know if you can turn right. You said you could die. Don't let anyone make you feel that way. Oh, no, Short. Lori, no, I'm okay. I'm just saying this picture I'm about to show it with what she said. It freaks me out. You're sweet, though. It's just like, it gives me the heebie-jeebies, y'all. Tashi, can you message Trev and see if he's awake in our group? Hey, Sam's Rock Collection. Ben Hill turns into someone's driveway. What about to the left in Stitches? A dirt road? Heard from this other side. Candace and something she had that summer is by railroad tracks. Oh, that's weird because you heard the Psychic Sleuth say something about old railroad tracks. I believe she is about 27 to 30 miles away from the house. Hey, Gypsy girl. It used to go on through, now blocked. Candace Prom, that is the psychic she was on Ziggy's channel. Tira's father went to the hospital. I believe he is okay now. Did he have a heart attack, Lori? Well, it only goes so far and it ends at as a driveway. Okay. Well, what I did, guys, was I sent all my photos I wanted to delete off my phone to my Dumpling Messenger. And I messed up doing that because now I can't find the photos I want to show. It wasn't T-Rev. It was his father. Yeah. Yeah, his doggy and his family. He's having bad problems with all around. Okay. Do y'all remember seeing that photo of the two poles with the chain on Donna Candace's property, and they had decorated it with flower pots and signs for summer, but there was a sign hanging off of it that said no trespassing, just like the psychic sleuth said. Do y'all remember that picture I'm talking about? I showed it on one of the lives. Hold on, guys. I can't see chat for just a second. But they didn't decorate it because they were still in Arkansas on Summer's Day. Okay. Let's see. This is basically the end. We'll finish it up to see the rest of what she says.
I keep getting rocks like down the crevice. It's the first time I've seen this. Like that's where she's at. And it's a very clear vision. It's a very good channel. It's a very deep channel, and I think it's right. It matches. I mean, I did this after, so hopefully this is helpful, and hopefully it leads to Summer being found. Thank you guys for all of your love and support, likes and subscribes, and I will see you guys soon.
Okay, so that was the psychic sleuth, guys. Let me see. What y'all are saying. Let's see. Please pull up the map again. I just had it. Okay. Okay. Trev Tom, what happens when you go down Ben Hill Road and turn left onto a dirt road? Where do you go from there? And do you remember the picture? Do you remember the picture of the two poles with the chains? First of all, I should ask, you turn left and go down a dirt road. Are there railroad tracks anywhere back there? Listen to this.
Been missed or what, but she's definitely near or on that property because it's getting a property line. That's the way that it comes in, like in this channel. And then you would take like a left and there's some kind of hidden dirt road or something like that I'm explaining. And then like it's almost like they went through an area that might have a chain or something to it. But they're walking with flashlights. As I'm talking, I can see it. So they're walking with flashlights. But this isn't a spot like they know about. Like maybe they've hiked to or they know it's there or whatever. He shows me Summer standing there holding his hand. She's got long, beautiful hair and she's smiling and she looks like an angel. This was really like the best vision ever. She was like glowing like an angel and so beautiful and bright. And she's in a dress and she's got some butterflies flying around her. And she's standing holding Ted's hand, looking up at him, and he's looking down at her and he smiles. And he smiles at her, she smiles at him. They both wave at me. And say the rest is in your hands for now. So I hope that this was helpful in some way. And hopefully it makes sense to someone from the area that I'm talking about. I will show you the map now. I don't know how to put it up on the screen. Okay, so forgive me. This is what I'm getting. So the red.
There's the map, and she said it would be upside down. The real Rockin' Robin. There's Brittany Blue Eyes. I think she's onto something. Me too. Let me see. Whoever showed it couldn't go up into the land area. Bit behind. Curse of Curiosity. It is. You explode. Trev, look at that map. I'm pretty open-minded. Daisy Crown Critters. He says, sorry, I'll be serious. You go down Ben Hill Road. The house at the end of the road belongs to the Sherfy's girlfriend's mother. The dirt road is Simpson Road, right? Okay, so off of Simpson Road, where are the train tracks? Let me rewind it a little bit to let you hear what she says about the location, okay? While I look for this photo.
Need to put her where no one can really see or be seen. He shows me Summer. And so if I'm making sense, like I want to go up Ben Hill Road, right? And then to the left, like it feels like it's within 3 miles. Like, I'll show you guys on the map. And it's literally a dot in the middle of nowhere. But I don't know if she's been missed or what, but she's definitely near or on that property because it's getting a property line. That's the way that it comes in, like in this channel. And then you would take like a left and there's some kind of hidden dirt road or something like that I'm explaining. And then like it's almost like they went through an area that might have a chain or something to it. But they're walking with flashlights. As I'm talking, I can see it. So they're walking with flashlights. But this isn't a spot like they know about. Like maybe they've hiked to or they know it's there or whatever. He shows me Summer standing there holding his hand. She's got long, beautiful hair and she's smiling and she looks like an angel. This was really like the best vision ever.
Just keep listening, Trev. I promise
she was like glowing like an angel and so beautiful and bright. And she's in a dress and she's got some butterflies flying around her. And she's standing holding Ted's hand, looking up at him, and he's looking down at her and he smiles. And he smiles at her, she smiles at him. They both wave at me. and say the rest is in your hands for now. So I hope that this was helpful in some way. And hopefully it makes sense to someone from the area that I'm talking about. I will show you the map now. I don't know I don't know how to put it up on the screen, okay? So forgive me. This is what I'm getting. So the red, I don't know, it would be this way. Sorry. So the red dot is Ben Hill Road, is their house. The red dot's the house. The dot that I circled, which again, this is the satellite image, so it's the best I could do. There's no streets or anything. But the one that I circled is where I feel she's at. Not the second one. The second one I went a little bit too far, but the first dot there, the one that I circled, that's where I feel she is. And the red dot again is their house. And I'm getting a headache looking at this now. So it's got to be right. That's where the pendulum took me. It's got to be in that area with like what I described. I feel like she's somewhere dark in a crevice of some sort. I keep getting rocks like down the crevice. It's the first time I've seen this. Like that's where she's at. And it's a very clear vision. It's a very good channel. It's a very deep channel, and I think it's right. It matches. I mean, I did this after, so
okay. So we have to find a dirt road with around train tracks with a chain with 2 poles that says no trespassing or private property or something of that sort. Here, let me make the map not upside down, Trev. Well, where to go?
I don't know. It would be this way. What I'm getting.
Okay, there we go. Is that dot near the train track runs near the park? You found it on Google. Looks like between the hill and the road. Is that dot near Beach Creek Road? Yes, I think they will find her. I have faith. Oh yeah, Trev Tom. She also said that she's getting the word green and bell. Green and bell. I want to go up there. I just want to go up there and find this area myself. Train tracks, 2 poles with a chain, green, bell. Here's what Tennessee Sweetheart sent right there. There's Laurel Run Park under it. It's right on to, what does that say? 2463? Fall Branch Road, maybe? I don't know. What do y'all think? I want to read comments. Maybe a cow's bell. Maybe a cow's bell. Do you think that, I don't know, don't cemeteries usually have bells? Something about, dang, my messages are going crazy, y'all. Huntress, if that is her, yes. I just can't figure out if it really is her or not. Okay, red metal and a skull and crossbones are poison sign. Is that right? Yes. She was being shown red metal and then like a skull emblem, like poison. I told her that Huntress, me, her, and whoever else need to take a trip. Hey, I'm down for it. Church bell. Church? Is there a church near there? Cemeteries have chains. I'm getting beach in my psychic meditation. Is there a lake and a beach or something? You think it was Bell Road? She also said something about a meadow. Something about 11 acres. I remember someone saying there are two sides to the deer. Oh, and Tiger Run. She heard Tiger Run. The one Don B didn't. I'm going to send this to Don B. I'm going to send this to Don B, and I'm going to tell him that he needs to find this location. There is a house going towards Bays Mountain that had a big bell in the front yard. What would be green? The meadow, maybe? And a blanket with checkers on it. Any ranches nearby? Just the horse pond. The horse pond they swam at that day. Now I'm seeing a ball. Red Barrel. Tiger Run. She said Tiger Run. JOR did search a road named Bell. I'm going to go back through this video and I'm going to write everything down. Okay, Trev Time, feel better. We love you. Cemeteries. Yeah, I know. Where would that... Glitter and Glam meant to say I'm in. But she said hi. Okay, let me see. What are y'all saying? I want to rewind this and write down all the pinpoints she said, like the Dumpling, can you read the numbers under the red dot? They're blurry to me. Here. Two, 4, 2, 4, 6, 3. I think they're 2, 4, 6, 3. Yeah. She said it's still on the... She says it's still on the property, guys. She says it's on the property. I'm going to rewind it while y'all are working on maps or whatever y'all are doing and write down what she's saying. The key points.
To 3 miles or within 3 miles. I don't know how many acres that is. Like symbolic for that, or a place you don't enter. So I'm not sure about mines or caves. With stuff in it or on her or something hidden, and they didn't look there, didn't see her. It was dark and they didn't look thoroughly at all. Whatever
this is right where she starts
there was
talking
thrown
about
somewhere,
the
probably when they took Summer. they went somewhere that night or after the cops left or something. I get like 3 or 4 in the morning actually. That's kind of, it's like still dark, but it's getting lighter. That's kind of how it came in. So I do hear a truck start, I don't think, or a car, but I don't think they were left around the property. Or I don't know if you can drive on that property anywhere. I recently heard the property is like very big, like lots and lots of acres. I'd be curious if there's a ravine type thing or an area that's like a hole deep in the earth. I forget what they're called, a slough. I hear that word, but I mentioned it in another reading and I cannot for the life of me think of the word, but I keep seeing it. But this is like a crevice like thing. I got this before. There's kind of that reference. I'm seeing woods, lots of tree and hilly. I'd be curious if you can take dirt roads by vehicle to like the back of the property or further out. I hear the property line, so I'm not sure what that means. I'm hearing Ben Hill Road.
Property
I
line.
know that's their road, but I'm hearing it. I have tingles in my head with that. I also get a reference to a skull and crossbones. So I don't know if there's any toxic place there, because that would remind me of that, like symbolic for that, or a place you don't enter. So I'm not sure about mines or caves, but skull and crossbones. I'd be curious if there's any signs like that. I do keep hearing metal, which I think I've heard in just about every reading. If you knock on it, it echoes metal. So
metal.
Well, or something metal. These can be things by her, not necessarily what she's in, but things that are around her. Remember that. I get things that you pass or that are around. I don't understand that really. Took her somewhere they know well, but not too well. Somewhere they know well, but no one will ever find her. They don't think anybody will ever find her. I don't know. It's weird because every time I've worked on this, I've gotten different versions, and it may be other occasions, or it's just me picking up strong collective stories. Not sure. This is a strong channel though. What I keep seeing too is her being rolled down something. Like it reminds me of like something similar to a ravine or a dip that's like this. That's kind of deep and dark, and I really don't get this because I kept seeing it like this, and then like rocks or stuff at the bottom, and then it kind of dips up. I don't know if there's anything like that there. I called it something on one of my readings, and I really, for the love, I can't remember
everything she's.
But that's how I kept seeing it, and I'm seeing it in the dark. But I'm rolled down where it's dark. There's also a reference to a creek and dripping water. In the distance, I can see an old abandoned house or building with chipping paint. It looks like to be white paint, and I get a reference to 3 miles, or within 3 miles. I don't know how many acres that is, but it kind of edge of a hill or mountain in a sense. Hard to explain because I also feel like the rock was thrown wherever she is. So there's also a reference to trails and yellow flowers, taller grass at times. I hear the word meadow and something about a mark on a tree in a way.
Okay.
Not sure why.
Trails, meadow, yellow flowers, and a mark on a tree. Old abandoned house with chipped paint. Did it say White House? Did it say a white? I saw a picture of a tree. I saw a picture of a tree decorated for summer. Hold on. Lori Shortlegs, are you still in here? Are you still in here, Lori Shortlegs? Did it say White House? We call them goalies. That 238 on the map is a property at the end of Ben Hill. Let me write that down. White chipping paint on house. Oh, I missed white. Okay. See, that's why I need y'all to listen with me. There's a Meadow Creek fire tower. Okay, Lori Shortlegs, look. An hour ago, Trev Tom posted that Dawn just confirmed that the DNA test on the Virginia human remains was negative for Summer. It is a different child. 238 on the map. I knew it'd be a different child because he agreed to DNA test. Is a property at the end of Ben Hill. Okay. Okay. I can't, hold on, I can't play it yet because I want to write down the tips or the things she's saying. I want to look for this tree I saw. Yeah, but now I hope they find out who that baby is. Okay. Let me find this tree and then we'll keep writing down. The stuff she's pointing out. Eastman is in town of Kingsport. Dumpling, those are not house numbers. Where? What's not house numbers? I didn't write down any house numbers. I just wrote the 3. Oh, yeah, I did. The 238 on the map is a property at the end of Ben Hill Road. Well, what are the numbers? Where is that tree, y'all? I'm gonna just, this is why I screenshot everything, because if you don't, you can't find it again. Did they decorate the tree at the swimming hole? I believe so. I believe they did. It's on Google Maps. $24.63 is significant with the road. Try to find it. It's significant with the road. Oh, that mark. Yeah, I don't think Eastman's near there. I just want to see if that picture of the tree they decorated, I want to see if it has a sign of, or a mark on it. I would like to see Donnie Boy and Can Can's reaction to this reading. Okay, I can't find the tree. We'll just keep going. Stay not far from Ben Hill. Sidekick says Sidekick says 2463 is Beach Creek Road. Bet if she didn't remember, but I can't remember which reading, but I saw the numbers heard 2463. I'll write that down. That's on the map. And I will go back through her videos tonight, Tennessee Sweetheart, and we'll see which one she said that on, because she has a playlist of all of Summer Wells. Just Eastman is toxic. Just the Eastman is toxic. The Skulls and Bone reference. Okay. We weren't saying Eastman has anything to do with it. Oh. Oh, thank you, Lenny Lynn. Okay, let's keep writing down the pinpoints she writes.
I also get the word bell and the color green, and I feel like when I'm going up the hill, like up Ben Hill, not down. It would be a place to park and then walk to, like off the beaten path. I don't know if old railways ran through there that aren't used anymore, or that's what that reference is, but it's more like not in use. I was getting railroads, but I don't know like exactly what that means, because I don't think there's any up there. I don't know if it's like mine railroads. I don't really know. They looked old, like they're not used, so I'm not really sure about that, or if it's symbolic for something. I hear Tiger Trail. I don't know if that fits here, but that won't leave until I say it. So I feel like she was taking like almost like I see lights, like they're driving when it's still dark out. There's some kind of pact made to keep a secret because they were all afraid of getting in trouble for other things or something, or like where bodies would show signs of something. So I don't know. Like I want to go up from the property, like.
Okay, if we think about it, she talks about railroads. Mine railroads. She talks about something being toxic. Do y'all think it's some kind of mining tunnel? Mining cave? The Silent J. Good evening, Joe.
The main road to, like, if I go way up and then like to some kind of dirt road on the left, or an area on the left, where they park the car and not seen and get out and walk. And once they drive, and I get flashlights. So this was nighttime when this was done. But they go up Ben Hill Road and go to your left. It's that direction, which matches up Ben Hill Road and go to your left. It's that direction, which matches what I got on the map. So I can park the car and get out and walk, and they drive as far as they can, like on this dirt type road. And there's a reference to 2 posts and a chain. So I don't know if it's symbolic or not, but you know, the ones that you use to keep people out, and sometimes they say no trespassing on them. I'm wondering if there's other ways to get to that proper, like
we need to go look at Bell Road.
Areas on that property or by that property.
Park and walk.
I don't know if that's like symbolic or it exists. It feels like she's definitely somewhere deep and dark that comes in, and they would have missed her, like if they were looking. Like if you don't know where she is, it's going to be really hard to find her.
Okay, hold on. Deep and dark. Guys, we got to make a trip to Tennessee this weekend, and we got to search. We got to follow this. Do y'all think it's Bell Road? I know it says they park and walk after driving as far as they could, and she's somewhere deep and dark where you would miss her if you were looking. Let's keep.
But I'm being rolled down it.
Yes,
And
I remember
there's
that.
rocks at the
The
bottom.
real Rockin' Robin.
So somewhere easy to put her where no one can really see or be seen. He shows me Summer. And so if I'm making sense, like I want to go up Ben Hill Road, right? And then to the left, like it feels like it's within 3 miles. Like, I'll show you guys on the map. And it's literally a dot in the middle of nowhere. But I don't know if she's been missed or what, but she's definitely near or on that property because it's getting a property line. That's the way that it comes in, like in this channel. And then you would take like a left and there's some kind of hidden dirt road or something like that.
That's
I'm
true,
explaining. And
Darzilla.
like it's almost like they went through an area that might have a chain or something to it. But they're walking with flashlights. As I'm talking, I can see it. So they're walking with flashlights. But this isn't a spot like they know about. Like maybe they've hiked to or they know it's there or whatever. He shows me Summer standing there holding his hand. She's got long, beautiful hair and she's smiling. And she looks like an angel. This was really like the best.
If we go there, I will 100% contact her and get her on FaceTime. Old mine, and you have to walk to them. I'm thinking some kind of mind because she hears old railroad tracks that could be old mine tracks, railroad tracks. Something that means toxic. Okay, she saw skulls. She saw hear the sound of metal. Hear the sound of metal. Something deep and dark. And somewhere where there's a chain. Look at the picture Brittany sent to chat. End of Ben Hill Road. I mean Bell Road. End of Bell Road. Would that be within 3 miles of Ben Hill Road, Brittany? The end of Bell Road. Let me send that. Let me forward that to my dumpling. I know, Josephine, I shouldn't go because you can't walk on someone's property, but how else are we going to find this baby? Whose property is it? Mine shaft description. Somewhere's between Beach Creek Road and Fall Branch. I know, I don't want to either, Josephine, but whose property is it? Dolly, can I borrow your bulletproof vest? Beach Creek Road and Fall Branch. If they get word that there's a group coming to search the area, they will definitely be. She's done that with someone before and walked them right to where she said. Awesome. Tennessee Sweetheart says, I will be packing. There is a railroad track close by that too. Texas Brat Brat, I'm not in Tennessee, but I'm very close by. Okay? Bulletproof vest and snake boots. They will move her. Well, hopefully if they move her, they'll mess up. Let me write that down. Valley Railroad historical track. There is railroad tracks you have to cross to get to the mine shaft. Go and watch another room, please. What do you mean, Texas Brat Brat? What do you mean, go watch another room? I don't know what that means. Railroad bridge track. Okay, let's keep hearing. I think this is getting towards the end.
Vision ever. She was like glowing like an angel and so beautiful and bright, and she's in a dress and she's got some butterflies flying around her, and she's standing holding Ted's hand looking up at him, and he's looking down at her, and he smiles, and He smiles at her. She smiles at him. They both wave at me.
Okay, you said go and watch Another Realm, please. She is a psychic that I have been following for 2 years on this case. Yes, she's... Oh, Another Realm. Okay. I thought you were talking about the psychic sleuth. Okay, I'll write that down. I'll go watch her. Does she say anything that the psychic sleuth is saying, Texas Brat Brat? Another...
And say the rest is in your hands for now. So I hope that this was helpful in some way.
3 miles.
And hopefully it makes sense to someone from the area that I'm talking about. I will show you the map now. I don't
Angela.
I don't know how to put it up on the screen. Okay, so forgive me. This is what I'm getting. So the red, I don't know, it would be this way. Sorry. So the red dot is Ben Hill Road, is their house. The red dot's the house. The dot that I circled, which again, this is the satellite image.
That's Fall Branch. Right there's Fall Branch. That dot right there, and then the dot she circled right above it. So it's Fall Branch Road. Do y'all think? Do y'all think that's Fall Branch Road? Within 3 miles of Beach Creek, can you get to that dot on Fall Branch Road? What is on Fall Branch Road? 3.3 miles from Ben Hill to Bell. Or is it Bell Road? Does Bell Road sit right there where the dot is? Right off of Fall Branch Road? I was watching on my other phone. I wish my back... Aw, Angela K. I hope your back feels better. Look in chat. It's 3.3 miles. I see. But that's from Ben Hill to Bell Road. So is Fall Branch Road right off of Bell Road where that dot is. Her name is Tara. She's amazing at what she's doing. She has people on the ground over there right now trying to help her because she's in Canada. Awesome. If we all work together, we will find her. It will be a secret trip. Yes, it will be a secret trip. Shh. Simpson, Bell, and Ben Hill make a circle. You have to walk past the house or two. So, Justin G, are you around there? You should totally go check this out. Fall Branch Road is right here. And then there's the dot. So is that Bell Road? Let me just Google it. Bell Road. Ben Hill to Fall Branch is 4 miles. But do y'all see what I'm saying? That circle looks like it's on Fall Branch Road, not Bell Road. You see what I'm saying? You have to go way down into a deep ditch. Okay, here's Bell Road. There's Beach Creek. There's Field Road. I'm looking for... I will text this Brad. I will. Pull it up on Fall Branch. I'm looking for Fall Branch Road. She said she sees a bell in the color green. Or did she say she hears the word bell in the color green? Or she sees bell, a bell. To Fall Branch Road. I said from day one she will be in the mine and caves. I'm thinking she's in a mine or caves because it says somewhere deep and dark hidden. Not something you would just find while looking. Green Street sign. Okay, so Bell Road to Fall Branch Road is like 9 miles. It looks like Bell Road's right off of Beach Creek. So here's Beach Creek. Can't remember. I'm still catching up on sleep. Oh, thank you, Texas Brat Brat, for summing up. Hey, Pin 1010. Hey, RJ. Yeah, I know RJ's local. Beach Creek Road comes right off to Bell Road. And Fall Branch Road is all the way up here, right? Does that look right? That's not how it looked on her map. Well, I guess so, yeah, because Laurel Run Parks are all the way down there. But if she's 3 miles away, then it wouldn't be at Fall Branch, right? What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Y'all think it would be Bell Road? Because you see the 2-4. You see the 2463 right there, which is Bell Road, right? The marker. Okay. RJ. This is what we've got. You go up Ben Hill Road and you turn to your left. I want to look at something. She says within 3 miles, and that's 2.6 miles. So you go to up Ben Hill Road, and then you turn left. And then you turn on a dirt road. something that has a chain. Okay, I'm going to bring you up. And I'm going to pull her back up, and I'm going to let you listen to what I'm trying to figure out. Bell is 2.9 miles from 110 Ben Hill Road. Okay, RJ, I'm going to back this up and let you hear what she has to say.
Feels like she's definitely. And then, like, to some kind of dirt road on the. I hear Tiger Trail. I don't know.
Okay, RJ. Study time. All right, I'm going to let you hear this real quick and see if you can figure out what she's talking about, okay?
All right, no problem.
All right.
It's like this. That's kind of deep and dark, and somewhere they know well, but no one will ever find her. Metal, what I think I've heard, it's a tree and hilly. I'd be or a car, but I don't think they ever left around the property. Or I don't know if you can drive on that property anywhere. I recently heard the property is like very big, like lots and lots of acres. I'd be curious if there's a ravine type thing or an area that's like a hole deep in the earth. I forget what they're called, slough. I hear that word, but I mentioned it in another reading, and I cannot for the life of me think of the word, but I keep seeing it. But this is like a crevice like thing. I got this before. There's kind of that reference. I'm seeing woods, lots of tree and hilly. I'd be curious if you can take dirt roads by vehicle to like the back of the property or further out. I hear the property line, so I'm not sure what that means. I'm hearing Ben Hill Road. I know that's their road, but I'm hearing it. I have tingles in my head with that. I also get a reference to a skull and crossbones. So I don't know if there's any toxic place there, because that would remind me of that, like symbolic for that, or a place you don't enter. So I'm not sure about mines or caves, but skull and crossbones. I'd be curious if there's any signs like that. I do keep hearing metal, which I think I've heard in just about every reading. If you knock on it, it echoes metal. So or something metal. These can be things by her, not necessarily what she's in, but things that are around her. Remember that. I get things that you pass or that are around. I don't understand that really. Took her somewhere they know well, but not too well. Somewhere they know well, but no one will ever find her. They don't think anybody will ever find her. I don't know. It's weird because every time I've worked on this, I've gotten different versions, and it may be other occasions, or it's just me picking up strong collective stories. Not sure. This is a strong channel though. What I keep seeing too is her being rolled down something. Like it reminds me of like something similar to a ravine or a dip that's like this. That's kind of deep and dark, and I really don't get this because I kept seeing it like this, and then like rocks or stuff at the bottom, and then it kind of dips up. I don't know if there's anything like that there. I called it something on one of my readings, and I really, for the love, I can't remember. But that's how I kept seeing it, and I'm seeing it in the dark. But I'm rolled down where it's dark. There's also a reference to a creek and dripping water. In the distance, I can see an old abandoned house or with chipping paint. It looks like to be white paint, and I get a reference to 3 miles, or within 3 miles. I don't know how many acres that is, but it kind of edge of a hill or mountain in a sense. Hard to explain because I also feel like the rock was thrown wherever she is. So there's also a reference to trails and yellow flowers, taller grass at times. I hear the word meadow and something about a mark on a tree in a way. Not sure why. I also get the word bell and the color green, and I feel like when I'm going up the hill, like up in hill, not down. It would be a place to park and then walk to, like off the beaten path. I don't know if old railways ran through there that aren't used anymore, or that's what that reference is, but more like not in use. I was getting railroads, but I don't know like exactly what that means because I don't think there's any up there. I don't know if it's like mine railroads. I don't really know. They looked old, like they're not used, so I'm not really sure about that. or if it's symbolic for something. I hear Tiger Trail. I don't know if that fits here, but that won't leave until I say it. So I feel like she was taking like almost like I see lights, like they're driving when it's still dark out. There's some kind of pact made to keep a secret because they were all afraid of getting in trouble for other things or something, or like where bodies would show signs of something. So I don't know. Like I want to go up from the property, like the main road to like if I go way up, and then like to some kind of dirt road on the left or an area on the left, where they park the car and not seen and get out and walk. And once they drive, and I get flashlights. So this was nighttime when this was done.
Hold on. She's almost done, aren't
But they go up Ben Hill Road and go to your left. It's that direction, which matches what I got on the map. So they can park the car and get out and walk, and they drive as far as they can, like on this dirt type road. And there's a reference to 2 posts and a chain. So I don't know if it's symbolic or not, but you know the ones that you use to keep people out, and sometimes they say no trespassing on them. I'm wondering if there's other ways to get to that like to get to areas on that property or by that property. I don't know if that's like symbolic or it exists. It feels like she's definitely somewhere deep and dark that comes in, and they would have missed her like if they were looking. Like if you don't know where she is, it's going to be really hard to find her. But I'm being rolled down it, and there's rocks at the bottom, so somewhere easy to put her where no one can really see or be seen. He shows me summer. And so if I'm making sense, like I want to go up Ben Hill Road, right? And then to the left, like it feels like it's within 3 miles. Like, I'll show you guys on the map, and it's literally a dot in the middle of nowhere. But I don't know if she's been missed or what, but she's definitely near or on that property because it's getting a property line. That's the way that it comes in, like in this channel. And then you would take like a left, and there's some kind of hidden dirt road or something like that I'm explaining. And then like it's almost like they went through an area that might have a chain or something to it. But they're walking with flashlights as I'm talking. I can see it. So they're walking with flashlights. But this isn't a spot like they know about. Like maybe they've hiked to, or they know it's there, or whatever. He shows me Summer standing there holding his hand. She's got long, beautiful hair, and she's smiling, and she looks like an angel. This was really like the best vision ever. She was like glowing like an angel and so beautiful and bright. And she's in a dress, and she's got some butterflies flying around her. And she's standing holding Ted's hand, looking up at him, and he's looking down at her. And he smiles, and he smiles at her, she smiles at him. They both wave at me, and say the rest is in your hands for now. So I hope that this was helpful in some way. And
gonna show the
hopefully
map.
it makes sense to someone from the area that I'm talking about. I will show you the map.
Do me a
now.
favor.
I don't
Do me a favor and go ahead and replay that. I have some thoughts I'm jotting down. I want to make sure I heard her correctly.
Okay.
She is. It's going to be really hard to find her. For driving when it's still dark out, or like not in use. It is. But it kind of edge of a hill or mountain that's kind of deep and dark, and I really don't get these in, but things that are around her, remember that by vehicle to like the back of the property or further out. I hear the property there was thrown somewhere, probably when they took Summer, I think, or a car, but I don't think they were left around the property. Or I don't know if you can drive on that property anywhere. I recently heard the property is like very big, like lots and lots of acres. I'd be curious if there's a ravine type thing or an area that's like a hole deep in the earth. I forget what they're called, a slough. I hear that word, but I mentioned it in another reading, and I cannot for the life of me think of the word, but I keep seeing it. But this is like a crevice like thing. I got this before. There's kind of that reference. I'm seeing woods, lots of tree and hilly. I'd be curious if you can take dirt roads by vehicle to like the back of the property or further out. I hear the property line, so I'm not sure what that means. I'm hearing Ben Hill Road. I know that's their road, but I'm hearing it. I have tingles in my head with that. I also get a reference to a skull and crossbones. So I don't know if there's any toxic place there, because that would remind me of that, like symbolic for that, or a place you don't enter. So I'm not sure about mines or caves, but skull and crossbones. I'd be curious if there's any signs like that. I do keep hearing metal, which I think I've heard in just about every reading. If you knock on it, it echoes metal. So or something metal. These can be things by her, not necessarily what she's in, but things that are around her. Remember that. I get things that you pass or that are around. I don't understand that really. Took her somewhere they know well, but not too well. Somewhere they know well, but no one will ever find her. They don't think anybody will ever find her. I don't know. It's weird because every time I've worked on this, I've gotten different versions, and it may be other cases, or it's just me picking up strong collective stories. Not sure. This is a strong channel though. What I keep seeing too is her being rolled down something. Like it reminds me of like something similar to a ravine or a dip that's like this. That's kind of deep and dark, and I really don't get this because I kept seeing it like this, and then like rocks or stuff at the bottom, and then it kind of dips up. I don't know if there's anything like that there. I called it something on one of my readings, and I really, for the love, I can't remember. But that's how I kept seeing it, and I'm seeing it in the dark. But I'm rolled down where it's dark. There's also a reference to a creek and dripping water. In the distance, I can see an old abandoned house or building with chipping paint. It looks like to be white paint, and I get a reference to 3 miles, or within 3 miles. I don't know how many acres that is, but it kind of edge of a hill or mountain in a sense. Hard to explain because I also feel like the rock was thrown wherever she is. So there's also a reference to trails and yellow flowers, taller grass at times. I hear the word meadow and something about a mark on a tree in a way. Not sure why. I also get the word bell and the color green, and I feel like when I'm going up the hill, like up in hill, not down. It would be a place to park and then walk to, like off the beaten path. I don't know if old railways ran through there that aren't used anymore, or that's what that reference is, but more like not in use. I was getting railroads, but I don't know like exactly what that means because I don't think there's any up there. I don't know if it's like mine railroads. I don't really know. They looked old, like they're not used, so I'm not really sure about that, or if it's symbolic for something.
I remember that.
I hear Tiger Trail. I don't know if that fits here, but that won't leave until I say it. So I feel like she was taken like almost like I see lights, like they're driving when it's still dark out. There's some kind of pact made to keep a secret because they were all afraid of getting in trouble for other things or something, or like where bodies would show signs of something. So I don't know. Like I want to go up from the property, like the main road to like if I go way up, and then like to some kind of dirt road on the left, or an area on the left, where they park the car and not seen and get out and walk. And once they drive, and I get flashlights. So this was nighttime when this was done. But they go up in Hill Road and go to your left. It's that direction, which matches what I got on the map. So I can park the car and get out and walk, and they drive as far as they can, like on this dirt type road. And there's a reference to 2 posts and a chain. So I don't know if it's symbolic or not, but you know the ones that you use to keep people out, and sometimes they say no trespassing on them. I'm wondering if there's other ways to get to that to get to areas on that property or by that property. I don't know if that's like symbolic or it exists. It feels like she's definitely somewhere deep and dark that comes in, and they would have missed her, like if they were looking. Like if you don't know where she is, it's going to be really hard to find her. But I'm being rolled down it, and there's rocks at the bottom, so somewhere easy to put her where no one can really see or be seen. He shows me summer, and so if I'm making sense, like I want to go up in Hill Road, right, and then to the left, like it feels like it's within 3 miles. I'll show you guys on the map, and it's literally a dot in the middle of nowhere, but I don't know if she's been missed or what, but she's definitely near or on that property because it's getting a property line. That's the way that it comes in, like in this channel. And then you would take like a left and there's some kind of hidden dirt road or something like that I'm explaining. And then like it's almost like they went through an area that might have a chain or something to it. But they're walking with flashlights. As I'm talking, I can see it. So they're walking with flashlights. But this isn't a spot like they know about. Like maybe they've hiked to or they know it's there or whatever. He shows me Summer standing there holding his hand. She's got long, beautiful hair and she's smiling and she looks like an angel. This was really like the best vision ever. She was like glowing like an angel and so beautiful and bright. And she's in a dress and she's got some butterflies flying around her. And she's standing holding Ted's hand, looking up at him, and he's looking down at her and he smiles. And he smiles at her, she smiles at him. They both wave at me. And say the rest is in your hands for now. So I hope that this was helpful in some way. And hopefully it makes sense to someone from the area that I'm talking about. I will show you the map now. I don't know how to put it up on the screen. Okay, so forgive me. This is what I'm getting.
All right. There's the map. Thoughts?
Okay, so she's actually looking at an area that's Fall Branch is where it is. She's looking off the right, almost towards where Solomon's Temple is.
Mhm.
Going up Beach Creek Road, you'd have to make a right. I forget the road name, but that would take you to Fall Branch, where she's pointing at is at the edge of the mountains there. That's behind the Wells house. This is an area where you can get onto Horton Highway, back towards Chimney Top Loop. If you followed what I've said about this particular area, other things she said. I don't know.
Look, I gotta show you something real quick.
Sure.
Hold on.
So the red, it would be this way. Sorry.
So she flips it upside down. If that means anything different to you.
She's actually looking south she's flipping it upside down like that.
So
south would be to the top, north would be at the bottom. If she's putting it that way, she's got it flipped upside down. That's all.
So she said she felt like she was going up. Look, are these at the end of Bell Road? Are these railroad tracks or are these power lines?
There is no railroad tracks in this immediate area. The railroad tracks are going to be down towards Jonesboro. It's a freight line that comes up, and then as you go out towards Knoxville, run parallel to 11W or 11E rather.
Not even any old mining.
Hang on. Let me continue with the point about the railroads, and we'll go ahead and get into that. There's 3 sets of railroad lines that are in the area. She said she had a feeling that one was not in use, but there were some that are in use. The ones that are in use is the ones I was just mentioning. That's goes down into Jonesboro and then off towards Knoxville. It comes up and curves around this area, just to the south more, south of 81. And it parallels as it goes down towards out towards Knoxville. It parallels 11E, which 11E does come up into Kingsport. The other railroad tracks that are currently used is another freight line. It's for a business. It's for a business that is out near in the downtown Kingsport area near the Food City. If you guys want me to point that out where I'm talking about, I'll be more than happy to pull up a map about it in a moment. The other set of freight line that does not get used is over by Sensible Tunnel.
Okay.
And it goes a Sensible Tunnel used to be a freight. It used to be a tunnel for this freight line, and that it goes out towards the quarry that's on the northwest side of Hawkins County that's no longer in use.
Okay.
You asked me, are there caves, miners' caves?
Mhm.
Yes, there are. The quarry itself is a big, huge crevice in the ground that's been filled in.
I'm thinking that's where she would be.
I personally, and Dumplin', I'm going to ask your permission that I can speak freely some as far as what I'm referencing is along the lines of the live the other night, that a few nights back that I had that you were on panel with me. Are you okay with me speaking? Okay.
Yeah.
From the get-go of Summer Wells' disappearance, have always felt that they did not search near that quarry and rock quarry, Tashi. And I also feel that they never fully explored the caves or miners' caves, whether natural or minor for miners. They never fully explored them, and they needed to look for an area where water was running out of there.
Okay.
Now, what I forget her full name, Sleuth, was referring to, going back to what she said about the Tiger Trail.
Mm-hmm.
I've never heard Tiger Trail, but I know there is a very small town in Dyer County, which is north of a couple counties north of Memphis, called Tiger Tail.
Okay.
So, like I said, I never heard of anything of a Tiger Trail, but there is that town. It's very close in name. As far as what she was saying about mountains having a crevice, an opening in between, almost like a valley that it's basically fall off the face of the earth type of area.
That she was rolled down that had rocks at the bottom.
I come up with possibly a couple different locations. There is a now granted, she was saying in around Ben Hill Road.
She said she said no more than 3 miles is where Summer is from Ben Hill Road.
I have an slight issue with that, with the description she's giving. On the backside of the mountain ranges behind Ben Hill Road is an area called Chimney Top Loop, which is off of Horton Highway, as I was mentioning a moment ago. It used to be a trail, an actual road that went up into the mountains and over the mountain to the Ben Hill side of the mountain. However, there was a rock slide that happened and never cleared. And they closed off access to that road. There is, and I've not personally seen this, but there is reportedly back there where the off of Chimney Top Loop, there is an old elementary school that still gets maintenance because of historic value.
Would that be the white paint chipping?
I'm sorry?
She said that you could see a white abandoned building or house with white paint chipping.
This is an old one-room schoolhouse type of building.
Okay.
And it gets maintenance. Nobody uses it, but for maybe some storage, but it gets maintenance. So if there's old chipping paint, they would take care of that and paint it, because it would probably have
lead.
Lead in the paint, and they have to maintain that. That is a possibility because there's also reportedly, I've not seen this personally, but there's reportedly a cave up there, an old miner's cave that trail actually led up to on the mountainside, or is somewhere in that vicinity. There's an
What is
old
that school
miner's
called? I'm gonna Google it.
Chimney Top Loop.
Chimney,
like a chimney on a
Chimney cricket.
fireplace.
Chimney top
Loop.
Loop. And that's in what county?
That would actually be Greene County on that side of the mountain, I believe.
Oh, she said the word green. She said the color green. Is there a bell on that school?
I don't know.
Oh, my Lanta.
Okay. So as far as her talking about crevices in the ground, there are some in the Smoky Mountains, which is west of here. There is an earthquake fault. And every once in a while, you will actually hear locally that there was a rock slide or there is an earthquake out there. They've had to do over years, they've had to do a lot of rescues in that mountain range because there is open crevices that fall into a cave. And if you're not known to fall in there, there is no way out unless they were to go in there with a helicopter and pull you out.
Okay.
Not trying to paint a grim picture, but people have become unalived, as well as animals have become unalived in that cave.
There's something called Meadowville right here at it.
You're not showing a map or anything, so I can't answer. The map you're showing is from Sleuth.
And Laurel Creek Trail. Oh yeah, I know. I'm just trying to show you. I was trying to find the school to see what color it was. Someone said, okay, Sweet Misery True Crime said, I heard the chimney top loop a lot at the beginning of her video.
If you watch my videos, John Q, listen to I'm forgetting his name. He's another local, or was a local. He grew up in this area, and I think he moved away. There's another guy that was talking about that area quite a lot at the beginning.
I don't know.
Street Misery Crime. John Q and I are decent friends, and we've taken a lot of time is pouring over the maps of that area.
I'm trying to find the dang school.
It's not actually on the map. It's because it's not a functioning school.
Yeah,
but I'm telling you, the building's there.
Yeah,
if you go to if you go to the top of where Chimney Top Loop is, and you go to the most northern point of it, it will look like there's a little trail going up that continues up from the mountains. If you go to if you zoom in on it on Google Earth, it's up there. But it's not marked on the map because it's not an active school.
I'm just looking on Google to see if anyone's posted a picture of it, and I'm not finding it.
Let's see what else stuck out to me.
You want me to read you my notes?
Hang on one second. Mountains behind Ben Hill Road with caves and blocked road off of Chimney Top Loop. I was just mentioning that was the rock slide that ended the access to that. They never cleared that because it was a private road at that point, and nobody accessed that property.
Is the school drop? Sorry, go ahead.
No, please go ahead.
Is the school driveway chained off? She said something about a chain with a sign on it that said no trespassing or do not enter.
At one point, there was just a chain there, but they put a cattle gate if you know what I mean by that,
Yeah.
across there, and it's still chained.
Okay.
There is an abandoned town in Northeast Tennessee. I don't know the town name, but every once in a while they drain or they open the dam, and they drain the town.
They said something about, she said dripping water.
This particular town, there is a road on the right hand side, east side of this body of water, or this man-made lake, or whatever you want to call it. It is a huge drop down. If you go off this road, you're finding the bottom. Again, folks, I'm not trying to paint a grim picture. They're not going to find you. They're just not going to find you.
So if they threw somewhere down there?
That is a possibility. I'm not saying that is what happened. I don't know. Yes, Tennessee Valley Authority is out there. That's who the owner operates the dam. However, this is the reason they did this is that the area was prone to flooding a lot because of how it sat down in a valley, and it was actually a narrow valley. It was really just in between two mountains. It wasn't like it had a wide opening like we do here in the Tri-Cities area. This is going to be a little bit of ironic for you. If you're going up the road on your now, the reason I'm going to say I was going from Johnson City, and a friend of mine from like 8 years ago or so, we were going over to North Carolina to I can't remember the town name is, but Appalachian State University is in this town. It's in North Carolina. If you really want to look it up better, you look for a place called Doc Mines, DOC Mines. Actually, cool little place to go visit if you're ever in North Carolina, in that area of North Carolina. Thank you, Boone. Rock and Robin, that's it. Boone, North Carolina. And on the right-hand side of this road, going from, like I said, from Johnson City all the way out to Boone, there is a park. A large side of this road is the national park. And it's not really far. It's about an hour and a half, 2 hour drive, if you know the right roads to take. Maybe 2.5 hours, but it's not a bad drive. But there's a park out there with a lot of walking trails that are going up into the woods and up in the mountains on that side of the road and that side of the lake.
Okay, well, the other place we're talking about with the rocks, they have a bunch of these yellow tiger striped lilies. They would be yellow. Yes. They would be yellow flowers, and she heard the word tiger. That's just another idea, but I still can't find a picture of the school. But look at the caves and stuff that are there.
Mm-hmm. Yep. There is a lot of caves in this area. It's not just up in this area. It's all over the mountains. Some of these mountains were used for mining, and so some are still used for mining. I just mentioned a business called Doc Mines. You know what they do is they buy dirt after miners go through, and they resell the dirt for people to sift for gems.
Okay. Yeah.
There's years and years ago, there was a girl or a boy, I don't remember which it was. I want to say like 6th grade, that found a diamond in a bucket of dirt. Sifting through it, that was worth quite a few $1,000s.
That's crazy. I'm telling you, I think she's in a mining shaft with a ravine, a hole in the ground, woods, trees, hills, property line. She kept hearing property line. And she kept seeing a skull and crossbones like "do not enter" or "poison." She kept hearing metal. She kept hearing something hit, and it sounded like metal, which makes me think mining.
Right. She kept saying Ben Hill Road and the property line. I don't know about that. I don't suspect that it's. I suspect that Summer is somewhere in the county, Hawkins County. I don't think she got out of Hawkins County. But is it directly around the property? I'm not so sure about that. When you talk about tiger lilies and things like that, titanium, I understand. Boone is too far, but I don't know the exact location because I don't drive, but I do know it's Tennessee Valley Authority out there, out towards that direction. It's still within Tennessee, but a lot of what she said reminds me of that park area, that area out there, and the trails that are up in that park area.
Okay, well, I see Chimney Top Loop is 9 miles from Ben Hill, so that's not bad.
By road, by
Yes.
Google Map road. But again, like I said, there's a road that goes over that range, and it was blocked off on the Chimney Top Loop side by a landslide. If you measure as a bird flies, it's less, by far, way less. It's like a mile, 2 miles.
Oh, from Ben Hill?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. Well, that's the new place I'm thinking then. It says, okay, she heard the word bell. She heard the color green. She heard railroads, like mining railroads, possibly railroads that weren't in the works anymore. Did you say anything about railroads at the Chimney Top Loop?
No railroads there. The
Okay.
closest railroad line would be to the south, south of 81, going from Jonesboro. It comes up along 11E and out towards Knoxville and on from there.
Okay, so they said you drive as far as you can, you get out, and then you walk. And there's a dirt road with a chain. A hidden dirt road.
That could be a lot of areas back there. These hollers are connected by dirt roads, that roads or paths that don't exist on Google Maps because they're behind what people say are private property lines. But they continue on and connect the hollers very well. They're very connected back there. There is a way you can go from Ben Hill Road and go all the way out to Solomon's Temple without ever going on Beach Creek Road.
So the rock quarry.
The rock quarry that used to be owned by the Sensabaugh family years and years ago. It's on the northwest side of the county. It doesn't have rail lines. I mean, you can see there are some areas that still have railroad lines laid down in the ground, but they're not used.
Okay, well, she said not used.
Mm-hmm.
It's on her Facebook. I didn't even know she had a Facebook through Flying Doves. Well, the thing that stuck out to me was she sees in the area, she sees trails, meadows, yellow flowers, and a mark on a tree. Like there's a special tree with a mark on it.
I don't know about a tree with a mark on it.
Sylvia Brown. I think Sylvia Brown died. And maybe it was the Good Vibes. I normally do not believe in psychics, but this woman, I have watched her and she has been so on spot with so many things, and I get such a good vibe from her. I can't help but listen to her.
I'm going to say the same. I'm going to say something. I have a very strong intuition, and Dumplin has recently witnessed live my intuition, how good and accurate it can be.
Mm-hmm.
Listening to a psychic or hearing a psychic out, while we're not going to ever, if you want to call me a psychic, you can, that's fine. I won't dispute it. I just don't use that term. We're not going to be able to see every single detail, but a lot of times we can come up with clues or information that's not been public knowledge before. And it's a good launching point to investigate from there. It's not the complete answer. You have to still investigate it and prove what you're being shown or what you're being told or whatever you want to view it as. That's the point of what you have to do. You can't just go off of that.
Mm-hmm.
If for those have or haven't watched my channel, if I've come up with information, I may have gotten a tip from a source that I can't prove, but I won't go forward with it until I have 2 or 3 different sources that I can prove.
Mm-hmm. You know what I want to do? I want to go to Ben Hill Road and I want to walk up it and I want to turn left and find that dirt road. What do you think about the map? What do you see that dot circled? Where is that?
I'll be more than happy to pull up a map and share it and show you where I think it is. But Dumpling, you don't want to do that alone.
I
It's
know.
not a place that you would want to go walking by yourself through.
I know that.
Okay.
I'm not going to do that alone. All right, you can pull up a map. I'll stop sharing this and oh, my nerves are racked. Okay. The Sensible Tunnel has water, old railroad usage. I've heard the Sensible Tunnel a lot.
I live not very far away from Sensible Tunnel.
Go search it. Come by and get me. You live close to there, Titanium I am? Gross Brothers. All I can do it. You have to put the puzzle together.
Right, exactly.
Trees are marked in quarries and lumber yards. Summer had her pictures made there. At the Sensible Tunnel, then they would know about it.
Yes, there was actually a picture taken of Summer at Sensible Tunnel.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'm sharing or I'm presenting right now for you. We're waiting for you to okay it.
Where is that picture? Where can I see that? Hey, Miss Ann.
So, Psychic Sleuth said, don't worry about all these details. This is a map I've used before for how Don Wells would have driven home from the Meadows to Ben Hill Road.
Okay.
But the area that she's focusing on, this is Fall Branch right here. And where that other dot would have been going along Horton Highway and in this area here.
Okay.
If I back out some, this is Chimney Top Loop over here. Not very far away at all.
Right.
And that goes into the mountains or the hills, wherever you want to call them, that are behind Ben Hill Road, which is marked right here.
2463. She keeps getting that road marker or those numbers.
2463. That's just Beach Creek Road.
Okay, well then
it's also called 347.
She says she's somewhere deep and dark. I feel like it's a cave or a quarry, whatever. Like you said,
I have said from the beginning that it's got to be a cave or the old quarry. Yep. That's been coming up a lot in the past couple of days about the caves and old quarries. See, look at, you know how I was mentioning a moment ago that some of these roads just end on Google Maps? But if you
Yes.
look carefully, like Wolf Gap right here, it doesn't end. If you look at it carefully,
It keeps going, yeah.
it can keep going up into the mountain where this looks like it's a dirt. And if you zoom in even further, it looks like there's tracks in the ground here.
Yeah, I see that.
Which would go over or on top of the mountain and connect it into something else.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I mean by the roads. They're very connected back here. This is Ben Hill Road. Watch when I zoom in at the top where it says Limestone Branch. Ben Hill Road looks like it ends here, but watch what happens. It's a dirt road that keeps going. Even though it's under trees, wait for it. Wait a moment.
Oh, I see it, yeah.
There it is again.
Mm-hmm.
It keeps going and going and going. It doesn't just end where Google Maps says it ends. It just happens to go behind private property lines, and it keeps going for quite a while up along Limestone Branch here. It becomes hard to see, but it keeps going.
Yeah.
And then there's also, look at that, a road that's not named. If you follow that along, you can see it comes out over here at Lighthouse Road, or Light Hollow Road. My apologies. Comes out over here.
Hey, Chrissy K and Joyce, I hope you're okay.
It goes Light Hollow Road. But if you look carefully again along here, it looks like the road comes out over here. You can get around these hollers, around these hills and around the mountains without being on Ben Hill Beach Creek Road. This will bring you back and around Lone Star Road, Blair's Road Gap. So they loop around back here, and you can get lost just as quick as you think where you're going.
Okay, so this, hold on, let me show you. This gate, this cattle gate that Tennessee Sweetheart's talking about with the gravel or dirt road, whatever you want to call it, on their property. Where is that?
Let's see here.
Where does that road go to, I wonder, with the gate that they decorated for Summer's Day?
For Summer's Day?
Mm-hmm. Or on Summer's Day. You know how they're trying to keep people out of their property? And Tennessee Sweetheart said that road you're showing is probably the dirt road.
It was in this area. It was up atop the property and very hard to see from Beach Creek Road. So I want to believe, I don't remember exactly where it was, but I want to say it was somewhere up in here or over here, facing the road, facing Beach Creek.
Mm. That goes to the house on the hill.
But
she said off the beaten path.
I'm sorry?
She said off the beaten path. Oh, sorry, I was reading Tennessee Sweetheart's comment.
Okay. But for you to understand, like, the terrain out here some, going from Ben Hill Road, coming up around here to where you get on the driveway, all right, you're going about 50 to 60 feet up a driveway. It's a very steep and very harsh driveway if you don't have a vehicle that has either all-wheel drive or four-wheel drive.
Okay. That's their house.
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. So they have a gate up at the bottom of the driveway now to prevent people from trying to come up it. And again,
Yeah.
it's an old cattle gate more than
I think
anything else.
that's it. I think that's the picture I posted because they got Tim Mullins or someone to decorate it because they were still in Arkansas, remember?
Yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That was actually also up at the tire swing where they had put oh god, I don't even want to say it.
She did say road to the left. Well, that's Ben Hill Road right there.
Yeah, that's Ben Hill Road.
What did you not want to say?
What I really want to call what they did on this tire swing was an effigy. It wasn't a statue. It wasn't a memorial. It was an effigy of Summer Wells.
What did they do?
Basically, they made a makeshift memorial or statue or something or other, right? With the dress for her birthday.
Oh yeah. I know
that was, in my personal opinion, that was tasteless.
Mm-hmm. It was gross. It was horrible. So can you go down that road and see what's left? Turn left.
For what? Come up Ben Hill Road?
Yeah, come up Ben Hill Road and turn left.
That would be going over this direction, which is why what I was pointing out, how you can get all the way back over.
Well, then that's the road.
You can go all the way back over. Yeah, there's property there.
That's isn't that Bell Road?
What, this?
Yeah, is that Bell Road?
No, this is just a somebody's driveway off of Ben Hill Road. Bell Road you're looking at is over this way.
Oh, okay. So they would have to have turned down someone's driveway, that whole road, that dirt road.
Yeah, so there's a lot of areas that are egresses in the air back here. You could be looking like you're going to go up to somebody's house, but you're actually going around their property.
Imagine how scary it would be to be out there and them knowing you're there to search.
There's Bell Road right here.
Yeah, okay. Can you go back to the spot again where that driveway was?
For the Wells house?
The bottom of the hill where you turn left.
Oh, where I had showed you, well, there's a property back there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's up here at the split. Let me find the split first.
Yeah, the split.
Bell Road, Ben Hill Road. Sorry if I'm making anybody dizzy who's zipping around, but it's the only way. Here it is, going over here.
No, I can deal with this all day after being in a car with Nick for 14 days. Okay. Now can you go to the bottom of the road where you make that split to turn left?
It's right here.
Okay, can you zoom in?
It's literally just a fork in the road is what it is. It's where you turn off to get on the Simpson Road, which runs behind the Wells property and goes west over towards Bell Road and whatnot. And yes, it does turn into a dirt road back there.
So if you turn left, you would still be on Ben Hill Road.
Yeah, this is a driveway.
No, not the driveway. At the bottom.
If you were to continue going straight, you mean?
Yeah.
This is where I was showing you earlier, a few moments ago, where the road looks like on Google Maps it disappears, but it continues for quite a ways up.
Well, I bet where it disappears is where she's talking about, that dirt road. I bet that's it right there.
They've actually been all back here, all through this area. If you go and listen to, I believe it's Dennis Rader from EquiSearch.
Mm-hmm.
If you've heard his interviews, where he's talking about the area being so densely populated, so dense with the trees and foliage and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
He's talking in this area back here that goes up into the mountains itself, where they tried to go through, and his quote on that was, "You could be shoulder by shoulder and get nowhere because of how thick the foliage or undergrowth and the bushes and things like that are."
That's why they're so worried that, I mean, that's why they're so sure that she'll never be found. Which way is up Ben Hill Road, Tashi says. Hey, BM.
So when you're saying go up Ben Hill Road, you're coming off of Beach Creek Road. You're making a left onto Beach Creek, or right, depending on which direction you're coming from. And you're actually headed south. Okay?
Caroline.
Heading south is going up Ben Hill Road.
Is that going towards that beaten path road?
Yes. This is going back to the private property where the
it's
Google
going
map
up.
ends. Yes.
Okay.
That's going up Ben Hill Road.
Okay. Watch what I sent you when you can. The swing was one of those disc top you sit on. Wonder if she could have hit the tree. I don't know, because, well, according to the psychic sleuth, she said she felt like there was, like, she tripped and hit a rock, and the rock was thrown wherever her body was thrown. Have they ever worried? Have Ellie ever worried that she was in the rock quarry, where people fall and can't be retrieved?
I don't believe there has actually been a public acknowledgement of a search out there. Everything seemed to always be concentrated on the area immediately around Ben Hill Road, the Wells home. There was a search, which was a joke, that was all the way out by Bristol Motor Speedway, which is in Bristol.
Mm-hmm.
I don't recall there being a public acknowledgement of there being a search on that side of the county.
I have a feeling it's an old mine shaft, like a cave. Hey, Sarabella. Tashi says if you go down Simpson, what is left of it?
It turns into a dirt road.
Okay.
And it actually runs all the way over and back to almost back to Beach Creek Road. This actually it runs into the creek, and I don't believe there's actually a bridge over the creek.
The property at the end was originally owned and still could be the Hills.
But if you go, I don't remember exactly where it is. Give me a moment to find it.
I thought she meant back towards the main road. The psychic sleuth.
So
okay.
Simpson, I don't know if this is Simpson Road or not. I think this is actually considered private road up this way. Mm-hmm. But if I remember correctly, you can take this private road up and around almost to this property over here. But if you can cut off this way through the woods, mm-hmm. and this is some of where the area it really turns into 4-wheeler or horse or mule type of walking paths type of thing. But you can actually get over to Bell Road.
Okay.
Bell Road. Okay, this is going up into the mountains. This up here, Bell Road. But again,
wait,
Bell Road.
Go right. Wait, go right. Go back right. Down. Towards the end of Bell Road, up the mountains. Hold on. Wait, stop.
It runs into a property here.
Okay, go back up a little bit. Or down, yeah. Okay, that's just sticks. Oh my gosh, yeah. I thought I saw tracks. I got really scared.
No, the tracks, you would have to go by horseback. This is very densely covered with trees and shrubbery. So you're not really going to see tracks. You would have to be going by either foot and know where you're going, by horse, or by mule, or even a four-wheeler. We're not talking about those little tiny quads. I'm talking like a beefy four-wheeler.
Okay, so is that dot Bell Road on the map she showed?
No. That dot she was showing is Horton Highway. This area, she was looking at Fall Branch, which is here. That dot was over here on Horton Highway.
Is there anything there? Like,
just people living.
Fred Hill has a horse.
There's not much till you actually get over here towards Chimney Top Loop, which is what I was pointing out about the schoolhouse.
Yeah, she said, remember, they drove as far as they could, got out, and walked further with flashlights. I agree, Malin. She's awesome. Well, it has to have something to do with that dot. I'm telling you, RJ, she has the best intuition. I wish I could be there and get her on video chat, like they said, and just walk where she tells me to. What looks familiar.
There's no cell phone reception out there. Unless you have Verizon, there is no cell phone reception out there.
Yeah, I have T-Mobile. We don't have cell phone reception anywhere. Fred Hill's, his horse died 4 years ago.
Yeah. Fred Hill tells a story, and it's true. From everything I can tell, from where his property actually lies, or his mother's property actually lies, how you have to get there, you have to take horseback, go on horse, or go and get up there, because you're not getting there by car. Now, whether or not you want to believe Fred Hill or not, I believe him on this. They don't drive. Him or his girlfriend does not drive, but they would have somebody deliver groceries to a point. They would meet them there on horseback and take the groceries from there to get back to their home.
Well, see, okay, so they could go that way towards his mom's house. They would know where to go. I don't know. This is crazy. Pug Mom asked you a question. This is RJ on panel. Trevor went to bed, but she says, how far is the Pressman place from Ben Hill?
The Pressmans?
I don't know if that's a residence or...
The Pressmans don't like anybody. They really don't like anybody pointing out where they live either. However, if they could have their way, they would own all this land here. They would own this whole entire side of Ben Hill Road. They live at the top of Ben Hill Road.
Okay,
that property. I'm not 100% sure exactly where they live, but I know it's in this area somewhere. It's on this side of Ben Hill Road, and I've always heard it referred as being on the top of Ben Hill. Let me see if I can reach somebody real quick. If they have more information that I can tell you on that. I'm going to mute myself for just a moment or two and step away for a minute. I've been drinking a lot of fluids this evening. So
okay, go ahead.
Excuse me for a moment.
You're good. Oh, your mod found you, RJ. Looks closer to Beach Creek to me. Wasn't Fred Hill driving the day someone went missing? He said he was hauling off cars and had to pull over to let Andy by. Yes. He did say that. The Pressman home, the old place. Okay, we'll wait till he comes back. He might have got another horse sidekick if that's the only way he can go towards his mom's house and stuff. I mean, I know she passed, right? But still, to get back to that residence and everything. If you look at the property, there are several septics And the Wells, look at the permits. And Wells, look at the permits. All public records. There used to be a trailer up there. So I wonder how RJ feels about Wells. Her being in a well. I don't think she's in a well. I think that would be too obvious. Hey, Net Detective. This has been a great stream. Oh, thank you, Pa. We're just kind of sleuthing. We're just kind of sleuthing tonight. Darzilla says, so why did he just say Fred? So why did he just say Fred does not drive? RJ said that? I'll ask him. I'll ask him. I was looking at a picture that Josephine sent. You have to watch the video I posted. Okay, I got you, Josephine.
Have an interest in this particular.
How long is this video, Josephine? It had an old hotel and a church. It was like a community.
I came out here and worked a little bit in the garden. I've been caught in the rain lately before.
What are we looking at?
Well, the people come back and say, turn left on Ben Hill Road. But we're at it. Summer Wells, 1 year too long. Destinations on the rock. I don't know. Should we do this?
Said I saw a beach earlier. Has anyone found a ball? No. Huntscape Quarry.
Oh,
A former copper mine.
yeah, we've been on roads like this for.
I'm going to write that down too. Huntscape Quarry. Because I'm telling y'all, I think she's in a old mine area in a cave or something, or she's in a quarry. And that's both. Huntscape Quarry, a former copper mine. Or Gap. Huntscape Quarry.
I'm back. I apologize about that.
Hey, RJ. My copper. Someone, I think, isn't one of your mods Laura Croft?
No.
Oh, well, she's.
But hello, Laura. Hello, Laura. Laura is. I've talked with Laura in a few different chats. So, yeah. Hi.
What do you think?
Missed you.
What do you think about Huntscape Quarry, a former copper mine that's 13 miles away? 8.7 timestamp. Okay. They've sent me a video to look at.
Okay.
But I'm still listening to you. Everyone thinks she's in a well. I just don't think she would be in a well because that's too.
I personally believe they need to be looking for a cave that has a stream right by it or running out of it.
How many of you have an interest
I agree.
in this particular?
I'm trying to get it to pull up on YouTube so I can look up the timestamp. Okay, 8.17.
How many of you have an interest?
Go ahead and bump my map so we can all see it and hear it.
Okay. Let me get to my messenger and find it.
Yeah, electronic medium is somebody I actually prefer to listen to over some others that are on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Laura, I appreciate you suggesting that, but Tashi's right. They always do. You don't have to. They are very. This channel, the Dumpling channel, is very supportive of mine, and I'm very supportive of hers. So.
Okay, so this is yeah, y'all drop RJ's link, please, if one of you will. That is true. We are all about supporting each other. Utter Chaos Hobby Farm is what this is called, and they gave me a timestamp. So let's hold on. I'm scared to do that. Hold on. I'm still not 100% used to StreamYard. Okay.
It takes a while to get used to it.
You're not lying with that one. All right, so we're at 8:11. The timestamp's 8:17. So let's.
Yeah. Should be coming up on it pretty soon.
Right.
I don't have Miss Google on, I don't think, right now, so I'm just going to have to search it out. Might pass it up. Miss Google is taking it out. Miss Google, yeah, we gave her permission to nap. Well, Miss Google came back and said, turn left on Ben Hill Road, so we're at it. Summer Wells, 1 year too long. Destinations on the rock. I don't know. Should we do this? This is Ben Hill Road. We've been worse. Oh, where you?
Then the destination is on your right.
Yeah, we've been on roads like this for. Hey, I delivered mail right there at 110. That's where they live. That's where they live.
Oh, let me see now. You take it. Now it's been started. Oh, Angela. You have to get out. Oh.
It's sad.
You need to get out of the car.
But she lit up the hill. You can't see it from the road.
Nobody lives there anymore?
No, they went to Arkansas, I heard.
Okay, guys, can you tell us what we're looking for, Josephine?
I believe that's it, where they're showing the gate and how it was decorated and things like that for summer.
YouTube needs to forbid creators from doing exposes on other creators. Oh, like doxing them? Area looks like where I'm at. I'm just gonna wait and see what we're looking for. Yeah.
Sidekick. YouTube has been cracking down on that hard. So they are working on that. But the problem with that is that they actually want to get rid of the true crime community from YouTube altogether, and are trying to go to a shorter platform, shorts platform, over long video platform, similar to TikTok.
We'll just have to all move to Kick.
No, we won't be moving to TikTok, that's for sure.
No, Kick.
Oh, Kick? Oh, I got a better program. I'll share you that privately.
Okay, doxing, calling out, showing receipts. Okay, let's see if we can find this post.
Sad. Justice for summer. That's sad. That she lived up that road, but we're going to continue it just to see.
That's what I always say. What parents leave when they're
We're going to continue on up this road just to see exactly what this road's like. It's like our Stony Fork where I used to deliver mail. So areas like this don't creep me out.
It's nothing to creep out, actually.
Because I'm used to them. I've delivered mail on them too long.
I think it's nothing what we've been on before.
Oh, I know. She says this is nothing compared to what I've had her on before.
Into the root.
And that's true, isn't it?
Yes, that's the truth, yeah. You had me on all
Okay, let's look for the chain.
But I was just looking to see. I don't know if you go up this road, if it might show where their house is a little bit more. It's called Simpson.
Simpson Point.
Didn't say it's private, did it?
Mm-mm.
I don't want to do anything private.
Yes, that is the entrance to the
I say
law
this
office.
posted
There it
sign
is.
on the right.
Right there. 2 poles and a chain with a sign that says no trespassing or do not enter. Right off, what did she say? That's Simpson Road right there that they just turned on. So right at the beginning of Simpson Road is where that would be on the right. Let me write that down. Is that Simpson Road, RJ?
Yes, this is that Y or that fork in the road I was referring to, where they just turned on to Simpson Loop. But if they made the left, went off to the left, veered to the left, they would have kept going up Ben Hill Road.
Okay, so they went to the right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Right there behind their house.
Yes.
Vimo and Daily Motion. Vimo and Daily Motion. What are those, Lori? That's their driveway. That's not the one I saw. Where did you see one, Sidekick? Okay, is that what y'all wanted me to see, or do I need to keep playing it? You can go to TikTok Live, though. Sidekick, who did that? Who were y'all angry about on YouTube? There it is. Chain.
Oh, dump them when you get a chance. Take a look at your private chat.
That chain, would it loop up with Bell Road?
No, it does not loop around to Bell Road. That chain area there, no, you're not far enough down. And there's, if you go up Simpson Loop a bit further, it actually gets turned into a private road where somebody put up, again, a cattle gate. I don't care what their obsession cattle gates back there. But well, the Tractor Supply, that you can get them cheap, and between Tractor Supply and Home Depot, you can pick them up cheap. There's another one up the road a bit further.
Okay. I'm going to write that down, RJ, and look into it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that platform, like I'm not promoting that platform or anything like that. So that's why I'm not saying it. So forgive me, everybody. That particular platform has a very strong understanding of the First Amendment and doesn't have some of the restrictions that YouTube or other platforms has as far as what you can and cannot say.
Oh, it's nothing new. More and more. Oh. So, can you still get monetized on that platform?
Yes,
Or,
you can. Yes, you can.
That's good.
And
That's
the
awesome.
pay rate, if you're interested in monetizing, from what I understand, is better than YouTube.
Yeah, most of the places are, aren't they? Like Kick, Molly Golightly, she says she makes way more on Kick. Sorry, YouTube. Sorry. Oh, I missed it. Sam's Rock Collection became a member earlier. I'm sorry, Sam's Collection. These roads have been searched by professionals. Dolly Vision JLR investigates.
Okay, so let's put a big time pause there in between the professionals and Dolly and JLR. No disrespect to them, they're amateurs.
What do you think?
Let's keep in mind that it's TBI, FBI, Equa Search. They're the professionals.
What do you think about her scent being traced to the end of the road?
What do I think about her scent being to the trace of the end of the road?
Hard question.
No, I'm trying to word it cautiously.
Okay, I got you.
It's meaningless. It's meaningless because a scent from a person sweating is going to last a while, more like days, not just a few hours.
Yeah. And that is why scent dogs cannot be held up in court.
Right. It could give them a direction of where to look, but the problem is still remains that no matter what the parents say, Summer was allowed to run free.
Mm-hmm.
They did not keep a close eye on their kids as what you're they try to make you believe. Remember what Jose said when he was at the property, that Summer was either 100 miles an hour or she was dead asleep. And she slept hard. And there was a few times where they had to go and chase her down on Ben Hill Road.
Yes, naked. She would have her
Thank
undies
you.
on, and that's all.
No, butt naked.
Oh, no undies?
No clothes whatsoever.
Okay. That makes me sick. Okay, so also about the Ellie saying there's actually absolutely no reason for them to believe that she was abducted. No proof.
Nope. No, there isn't. There is no evidence of an abduction. Everything the Wells tell you about this, that she had to be abducted, it doesn't make sense.
What about the red truck?
It doesn't make sense. Yes, they're saying a red truck, but when you look at that's what they put down for the purposes of the Amber Alert. But when you listen to what they're looking for, what the TBI describes as what they're looking for.
So
they're looking for a commercial vehicle, possibly a delivery vehicle, not the red truck.
So the reason the red truck, there's a few reasons. JS said she saw a flash of red, but Candace has a red car too. And they had to have a vehicle description to be able to put out an Amber Alert, correct? So those would be the two reasons to even mention the red truck. I don't think it's anything more than that. And the footprints. What about the footprints? And Pruitt says he believes that Summer's close by.
Yes.
I just try to look at the facts that we do know, which aren't very many. Okay, what about the footprints? I like to pick RJ's brain, y'all, if y'all can't tell. I do this every time he comes up.
So the footprints, some of them kind of make sense, and some of them don't. Not only the boys but her, they were allowed to run free. Candace was not the mother of the year. She would get her fix. I'll put it that way. She'll get a fix, and then she would be off in La La Land. Draw your own imagination of what that fix may be.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I don't believe that she knew where her kids were. They could have been down at the creek, down at the lower property, down up on Simpson Loop, down the road on Beach Creek. There's too many possibilities. And with what is rumored to her be her device or vice of what she would like to get a fix on, it's totally possible that they could have been anywhere. So it could have been running around and going up the path of the power lines go up and wandered over down Simpson Loop and left a footprint, or going the other way on Beach Creek and run into a field and left a footprint. Sure, but nobody's going to go and kidnap a kid and go and intentionally leave a footprint somewhere.
Right by other people's property.
Right.
Andy drove a red truck. Another friend did also. Yeah, there were red trucks up, and the boss's truck. The boss's red truck, correct? Don's
Yes,
boss?
it was a company truck. Yes,
And it had a ladder rack. Lori, they could have been seeing the truck that Don was driving to his house. I don't know.
the truck, and don't go by the truck that's on the poster that Find Summer Wells website, because that truck is the wrong truck.
They
It's the
don't
wrong
know.
make and model.
All they saw was a red flash going down the driveway, so they don't even have a model, right?
They do have a make and model on
From
the
who?
Amber Alert poster.
Mm-hmm.
They do have a make and model, but if you
What
look
is
at
it?
what the I don't remember off the top of my head.
Oh, okay.
But if you look at what the Find Summer Wells website had out there at one point, that's the wrong make and model of the truck for that they're looking for, or were looking for.
Oh my gosh. So what about? Let me see. The police never spoke of footprints scent traced to the road. But Lori, how long do you think scent lasts? Couldn't it have been the day before she was running up and down the road, and that could have been the scent they were tracking? Is that an option
Sure
to
is.
you? Did the police never talk about the footprints? I thought the police did confirm that they found footprints at Fred Hill's property.
No, the police never acknowledged any footprints anywhere. How that information got leaked out was
Then that could just be rumors. We don't even know if those were Summer's footprints.
how that information got leaked out is hearsay. It was the person that lived at the property said they found that the police found a footprint publicly, and that's where you have Don Wells going off on I believe it was Cam and Allie, because they also talked about it, and the police didn't want anybody talking about it.
Okay.
They never fully confirmed whether or not that it was true or not. They just the people surrounding the Wells gave that information out.
Oh, Lori, I hope I'm wrong. I hope she was taken and she's living a good life right now. I hope I'm wrong. I just
Lori,
need to see proof of her being abducted to have that option in my head. Do you know where the old water plant is that's got the white building with water? Justin G is talking about.
If you're talking about the old, it's probably the old dam. That's along 81 near bear with me a moment, folks. I'll show you exactly where it is. I don't have the name of the road off the top of my head. It used to be the old location of
No, that's Lori Shortleg's sidekick. She comes in here.
It's Fort Patrick Henry Dam is what you're thinking of, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
If you would go ahead and share my screen again.
I looked on her page. It is her. She's not a member here, but it is her sidekick. They think you're fake, Lori. But she firmly believes that Summer was abducted, guys.
Fort Patrick
fine.
Henry Dam is actually this location. There used to be a travel center in this area off of 36 for Fort Henry Dam that this was part of.
Okay. How far is that from Ben Hill?
Hang on one second.
Okay. Fred Hill and an owner of the property that dogs searched for on Facebook, I think. Yeah, guys, Lori just has a different opinion, but everyone's opinion is welcome. You can believe whichever you think. You know, you can believe she's abducted. A lot of people still do. This nearby mine, Fall Branch, is listed as being underground, and the last documents are 1968. That mine, that old mine shaft you were talking about, Mountain, is that what you're talking about? I swear I would look somewhere like that.
The total distance I just mapped out, and this is by the way a bird flies, would be about 11.75 miles.
Okay. Another one closer. There's going to be somewhere, it's going to be somewhere dark and deep. Okay. You found another mine shaft closer, Mountain? Is that what you're talking about? The nearby mine on Fall Branch. Well, you know what? We need to look into that, Mountain, because that dot is on Fall Branch. Lori says it's me. I believe Summer Wells was kidnapped and could still be alive. I think Sidekick is picking on me. Stop trolling me. Oh, no, she's not picking on you. She just didn't think it was you for real. It's okay.
Guys,
Lori.
let's remember that we need to welcome all opinions.
Yeah.
No matter if we agree with them or not, we need to welcome all opinions because it's the best way to get a better understanding of what one person believes or one person's opinion is to hear them out in a good conversation. Not to sit there and say one person's wrong or to sit there and try to troll that person that has a different opinion than you.
Yes, but Sidekick, she really thought that was a fake Lori, but it's okay. She wasn't trolling you, Lori. I promise. We wouldn't. No one's going to be mean in here or pick on anyone for their opinions because literally every opinion is open. We have no clue what happened. Anything could have happened still. She could have been, what's the word? Abducted. I'm just writing down what Mountain said. We don't know.
TBI is the one that's with the car team has the one that's come out and said that they don't believe there's an abduction.
Right. There's just no proof of an abduction, but there's also no proof of an unaliving. So we have zero facts on this case, so we're just speculating, and everyone's opinion is welcomed because, like I said, anything's possible in this case, even if it has been searched. So what? I want to hear all opinions too, guys. Listen, at the very beginning of this, I was a Dawn and Candace fan. I thought that Candace loved those babies and took them all kinds of places and wanted them to see everything and tried her hardest. And I thought I could see love and hurt in Dawn's eyes. And then the more and more I got into this case and I researched and I watched their actions and not just their words, I completely changed my mind. Okay. So I used to be one that, yeah, it's just everyone's so passionate. Everyone's so passionate. It wouldn't be an abduction if she was given to someone to hide. Yeah, she could have also been given to someone. There's so many options because we have zero facts. Fall Branch Mine in Sullivan County. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say that you have one of Donnie Wells' siblings, Mary, who has publicly said that she doesn't believe that an abduction or unalive is the reality. She believes that Summer was given away or sold.
Right.
So that is another possibility.
Right, Therese. At first, I thought that she was taken. I really did. I believe she was taken. I mean, there's going to be a million different opinions. We see so many times that places have been searched X amount of times. End up finding people there years later. Yeah, that's true, Candace.
I personally I personally always dismissed what Mary had said until I seriously researched it. And things like a possible, I guess the right phrasing would be Freudian slip by Donnie Wells of 5:30 p.m. Everything happening at 5:30 p.m. It makes sense when you look at what time Greyhound leaves from Greenville, Tennessee.
Yes. Listen.
There's another green for you.
Yep, another green. It comes up. A Sidekick is she She is a well-known member here. She would not troll anyone and be mean on purpose, Lori. I promise. She says Paper Cut Tina believes Summer Wells was sold. There's so many people who believe she was sold or taken. I'm telling y'all, everyone's opinions are everywhere, and I want to hear everyone's. Did you already go over the picture of the girl at Burning Man? Well, no, because I don't feel like if someone did have her, they would have her out in public like that, you know?
The child's too young.
You saw it? Okay.
Yeah. You're looking at a child in that picture that was supposed to be from last year and is only 3 or 4 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Where Summer would have been, let's see, she was 5 and 2, so she would have been 6, possibly 7.
She would have been 7.
Yep.
Right?
Well, would have turned 7 this year.
Mm-hmm.
So it was supposed to be from 2022. The picture, she would have been 6.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Absolutely. Could have been traded for a drug debt. That too. I just pray she's alive. Yeah. We don't want her to be somewhere we have to find her. You know, we want her to be alive. I really, really wish I believed that. They were trying to traffic her. That Red Barrel video. A lot of people believe that. I just want to kick myself for not saving it all. All right. But she was so tiny. It's right to pray Summer's alive. Is it right to pray Summer's alive when she's not?
I'll answer that and say that I put it this way. I'm very troubled by the amount of time that she would have been spent, or time would have been spent in the priceless parking lot with her locked into a vehicle that had no air conditioning or airflow. I believe a potential of having a sudden illness happen, like heat exhaustion, heat sickness, heat stroke, or anything along those lines, could have begun. Even though statistically the TBI FBI information supports that if this was a kidnapping or a child gone missing, that if the child's not found within the first 24 hours, it becomes something like less than 5% of them finding the child alive, or person in general. In my mind, that's what is most logical. But to in my heart, I definitely want Summer to be found alive so she can live a long and full life. So there's nothing wrong whatsoever with sitting there and looking at what logically makes sense, but emotionally still wanting her to be found alive.
Absolutely. That's why so many people, I believe, are stuck on her being taken instead of something bad happening to her. Because they can't believe that her parents would do that to her. That any parents would do that to this sweet baby. You know, they just can't mentally believe it.
Right.
I think that was my problem in the beginning. I was like, no way. These parents wouldn't do that to that baby. They loved her. Look at the photos. Look at them laughing, you know.
I'm going to very politely answer a question that I saw being asked in the chat, but wasn't addressed. They were asking about Donna Serafina.
Okay.
And I'm going to address it this way. In the beginning of the Wells investigation involving Summer Wells, the police actually had to chase away somebody that identifies themselves as being a psychic, because they were trying to make money off of not only the Wells family, but people in general, people from the community. Whenever you watch a psychic online or somebody that claims to be a psychic, the moment they start saying, if you do this or if you buy this for me, I will go down there and investigate it. And I'm the only person that could possibly find this child. These are statements that a couple different psychics were making in the beginning. Or to the extent of, you buy me a trailer and I will go down there and I will find her. I'll investigate it.
That's what that person was saying?
be careful. They're scamming. They're scheming and scamming. They're not a real deal. But there was a couple, and I'm not using names on purpose. If you want to investigate who, I'm going to go back to the beginning 2 years ago and look at what they said. They were chased out of the Tri-Cities by the police. They were told to leave. They were not welcome in this part of Tennessee because of what they were saying.
I'm about to post the Psychic Sleuth page again. Someone just asked, who is the Psychic Sleuth? Share? Someone said share. She was more, I don't know. Let me think. There's someone in the missing girl in Tennessee right now.
The woman that's from Kingsport?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I can't think of her name off the top of my head.
Oh, me either, and I've posted her a million times. Her parents are trying to raise funds for an investigator or someone to come. He wants them to pay for his hotel room and his flights, and he tells everyone that he does this all pro bono. It's horrible.
Yeah, no, stay far away from people like that. There's enough local PIs and things like that they can go and hire somebody that's local and either in Tennessee or Virginia and that has licensing both states and very easily can go investigate Kingsport. We are a mile from the Virginia border. Wouldn't be nothing for somebody from Virginia to come over the Tennessee border.
No, not Carly Trent. Ernie took her. Option 4. It wouldn't give me an option 5. I'm just kidding. Layla Santinello?
Yes, that's it.
Yeah, okay.
Excuse me.
Layla Santinello. Okay, let me see. Y'all vote. Y'all do the poll if you're wanting to. Layla Santinello is the one in Kingsport who is missing.
Yeah, I'm very suspicious of her boyfriend. I have a funny feeling this is going to all come back to her boyfriend.
Mm-hmm. Me too. All right, y'all do that poll because soon I'm going to be closing out and going to get something to eat. We've been live almost 4 hours. Holy cow. When are you going to do your next live, RJ? I just shared RJ's channel, guys.
I'm probably going to go live Saturday night. No, let's go ahead and say Sunday night because I'm fighting my voice and it's almost the end of my work week. So I'm going to want to take a day easy before I go and do more public speaking.
Okay.
So I'm going to say Sunday night I'll be live. My football team played tonight, or now last night since it's Friday morning. So my Sunday is completely wide open.
The red truck on the Amber Alert belonged to church lady's nephew, Robin. Something about her marking out the red truck. Be careful. RJ likes Robin.
RJ likes Robin. Who said that?
Me.
Oh, no. Okay. So the thing about Robin that I supposedly like is I think she's squeaky clean innocent. And some people think that's actually a bad vibe, that she's so innocent and squeaky clean and she comes off as being ditzy and perky. But that's just, she has a bubbly personality and is perfect for what she does, being a Sunday school teacher.
I don't know. I get a weird feeling. MK, if it was an accident, they wouldn't be able to call 911 because they already had DHS on their butts. They didn't want to lose the boys. They would have went to jail for negligence if she had gotten anything she wasn't supposed to, or if she passed away from heat. What's only 99% pie? There's a lot of reasons they wouldn't be able to call for help. What do you think? What would be your answer, RJ? If it was a cover-up.
There's something more nefarious that the parents know that they couldn't have just outright come to the police about, and they need to get all their ducks in a row.
Yep. Lori Shortlegs, who said the baby in the sleeping bag wasn't Summer Wells? Was it Dawn? According to Trev Tom, he said somewhere. Did you see it, RJ? Where did Dawn say that he confirmed that the DNA came back on the baby in the sleeping bag was in Virginia was not Summer? Have you seen Dawn say that yet?
I've heard where he said that. I believe that was on Voices Behind the. In fact, I know it was. Bear with me a second. Bear with me a second here.
Okay, Lori, he's thanking Voices Behind the Walls is where Dawn said that. The child has. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Also, if there was in fact SA, they would not be able to call for help because that would come to light. And
Yes.
also anything that could have been in her system. Go ahead.
So, Voices Behind the Wall about 2 weeks ago now had a before he made that really stupid statement on as I refer to the sour cream channel.
Daisy Cow.
Sour cream channel. He was on Voices Behind the Wall with 2 different interviews within a course of a week, and one of the, I believe it was the earlier of the 2, he would Cher asked if they had been submitted a DNA sample for testing for the child, and that was in the barrel or trash can, whichever it was. Don Wells had said that he's not sure he's supposed to publicly say this, but yes, they did, and they were not a match to either Candace or Don.
Okay. Charges for negligence. Well, I know CPS doesn't have any arresting authority, but they would get their boys taken away for sure. And I guess they thought they could cover this up and still have the boys and not get in any trouble, saying their child was, what's the word? Saying that she was abducted. You cannot tell me they admitted essaying. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, sidekick. You cannot tell me that someone who has admitted to essaying did not essay his own baby while she's the same age as his stepsister was when he started doing that to her.
Right. You can't say that. You can't eliminate it is what it is, because I'm not sure if the one word I want to say can be said on YouTube. So I'll say a familial connection to what happened when Don Wells was between 12 and 19 years old, versus Summer hitting the age of 5 years old, which was ironically the same age of his victim in Utah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You can't say that there isn't a possibility. And because we can't eliminate it one way or the other, you still have to have that hanging out there that there is the potential.
Right. And no, we respect everyone's opinions. Everyone's opinions in here because, like I said, there's no facts. Everyone's opinions could be right. He said that on Sour Cream channel tonight. Sharon Shelton says, as you call it, sour cream. Daisy's. He said it on Daisy's channel tonight, guys. That's what. So he must have said it again tonight.
Right. I hadn't heard because it's privatized and I was in somebody else's live.
Okay.
But I heard it from Voices Behind the Wall a couple weeks ago.
Okay. So
I was going over that live rather intensely.
I feel you. And we may never really know. Absolutely, we may not. I'm waiting on Sharon to answer Teresa's question, and then I'm going to shut it down and get some food because I'm dying. Y'all are about to hear my stomach growl. But RJ, thank you so much for coming up and letting me pick your brain. I know I drive you crazy when I ask you all the questions.
No, you don't.
I just like to hear your opinions. I like to hear everyone's opinions.
You don't bother me at all. You could email me anytime and be like, I have a question about such and such. I'm doing a live. Do you want to join me? Or can you, if not, can you just, I'll be more than happy to try to answer the best I can, type of deal. That does not bother me at all. It just, if I'm in the middle of my workday, it might take me a little bit longer than like a 5-minute turnaround.
Okay. Awesome. I appreciate you.
Yes. And Sour Cream shut down her live immediately as soon as she joined the panel tonight.
Oh, as soon as Brandy Neal joined the panel, she shut it down?
She shut it down. She shut it down and privatized that video.
Wow, because Brandy knows what's going on,
I believe it's because Brandy keeps trying to push the idea of letting the organization that Chris McDonough is involved with. I forget the official name of it. Forgive me, folks. It's late. I tend to forget names and things like that. I'm bad with names. So the organization he's associated with, she keeps trying to get him to ask for their help. And in my personal opinion, Don Wells is foolish and stubborn, will not swallow his pride and say, please help.
Yep, absolutely. I agree. So we can't see, since she made that video private, we can't see him say that. The Cold Case Foundation.
Right. That's it. Thank you. But yeah,
if live streaming it.
If you go to Voices Behind the Wall a couple weeks ago, it was about a week before he had that huge blow up and made those really stupid remarks on Sour Cream's channel. It was in that first interview where he was asked about the DNA.
Okay, so it sounds like Rap was live streaming it. You might be able to go to Rap's channel. I don't know who or where that is, but if he was live streaming it, he might still have it. I don't know how long he was live streaming, but to hear him say tonight, again. But if not, I'll find it. I'll find it on.
I'll caution it this way: with Don Wells' track record of how he likes to adjust little details.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably better to go to the first time he said it and trust that was the since it is not had an opportunity to adjust according to how everybody reacts to it. Take it from them. Take it from that source.
Okay. Yeah. I got you. Dawn afraid of cold case. Yeah, he's afraid. Hey, Tinsy, and good night, pal. We love you. All right. All right, let me remove this map.
Yep. All right. While I'm here, any other questions?
Any other questions, guys? Let people ask questions or not. Oh, okay. So Daisy let people ask questions or not, and he said he wasn't sure he was supposed to say, but everyone knows he has a big mouth, but the results are not a match. And he said it was a child, though. Okay. Thank you, Sharon, for telling them since.
Yeah, that's almost verbatim of what he said on Voices Behind the Wall. But there is a slight change in what he said there. And I'm not saying, I'm going to say with all respect due to Sharon, that might be a paraphrase of what was said on Sour Cream channel.
Okay. Good night, Cameron. Thank you for being here. Crime Lines and Laws has got some of the video. Oh, okay. Has there been any reported child abuse for Dawn and Candace. Yes, Candace actually caused her first son head damage from abusing him. Am I correct on that, RJ?
Brain damage, yes.
Brain damage.
Yeah, there it is on both sides. They have a combination of 7 kids, I believe it is. One I can say is definitely an adult, so they don't have custody, wouldn't have custody. But the other 6 kids, they don't have custody because the states will not allow them to keep custody.
I wonder why, Lori, why do you think the boys got taken from them? It wasn't, you don't get your children taken just because a child goes missing. There has to be a reason. Tennessee sweetheart. Okay, good night, Tennessee sweetheart. Love you. Who is Rap? Is there police reports of that? Are there police reports of her doing that to that child?
Yes, including restraining orders in Wisconsin.
I have the police report. I have the police report somewhere. I will definitely pull it up for y'all next time. I'm just too tired to dig through my stuff. There are police reports of. I don't even know why I asked because I have them.
It includes a restraining order, not only against one parent or just the child. It's against it's against both. It's against all. They wanted everybody completely separated until they investigated it, and I believe they did not. They never lifted the
restraining order
TRO against Candace.
It's true, y'all. I don't know if anyone's heard of Grandis. Well, CPS was there and didn't take the kids. They took the boys because Summer went missing.
There was more than enough there to take the boys. The conditions of the property, the conditions of the living space were horrendous. The house is not in a condition to have both male and female children. You cannot. My understanding is that you can get away with a boy or boys, like they understand boys will be boys, and they don't necessarily have to have a room with a door, but it's not a law, but it's kind of like a policy thing for obvious developmental reasons that a girl has to have a door on her bedroom. The basement did not have a door for what was her bedroom.
Right. She didn't have a bedroom. She had a dark basement.
She had a dungeon.
Not take this over. Yeah, so Glitter and Glam with Amy was in that line of work, and she can tell you for a fact right there. CPS, look at Brandy. They didn't take her kids because Monkey's missing. CPS will not take the siblings because the child is missing. There has to be deeper reasons.
Of course, you cannot find CPS reports because it's involving a minor and things like that. They're going to keep them sealed or protected. Perfectly explainable. The children have rights to try to live a normal or as close to a normal life as they possibly can. I've always wondered if it was that the part of the investigation that opened up that it was supposedly closed on the 14th was actually part of the school.
Yes, her hitting Summer in the face, and someone called on her.
Summer wasn't in school.
In the car.
Boys. It was for the boys, and how their grooming and the conditions surrounding them, as observed by the teachers and the school staff, were part of that case that was supposedly closed on the 14th.
Wow. Okay, there you go. The school called on them. And that was, if the school's seeing signs of abuse or malnourishment or not being taken care of, not clean, not healthy, that's what they saw and they called. But what about in the school parking lot when someone called the cops because they saw Candace backhand Summer in the face. They didn't take the kiss. And I think there is a report of that one too. I'll have to ask.
Right. And something like that, a DV incident, would allow them to begin an investigation, speak to the school about the conditions of the boys, if they've ever witnessed unexplainable bruising or bruises, things like that. So I've always been curious if that didn't actually be involving the boys and come from a part of the investigation come from the school. So we, of course, we're never going to know that information, but it's a question that hangs out there that you have to realize it's a possibility.
Right.
Speaking of school, has everybody heard Don Wells? Before we, I'm actually going to go ahead and go and skedaddle after this. Has anybody heard that say that Don Wells say that Summer was registered to go to school, and she was going to go to Kepler?
Go ahead and finish, because I know where it's going.
Kepler's an elementary school that was closed before Summer would have been registered for school.
Yep. She was not even registered and ready for school. Them talking about having school outfits and getting shots for school. The school that they said she was registered to is not open.
Closed.
How can you make this stuff up? You just can't. You can't make this stuff up. You can hear the words out of these parents' own mouths. It's crazy.
Glitter and glam with Amy, without exposing you of what you do and what you please be careful of that. I believe what I'm saying is actually supporting what you are saying. That there was an investigation going on that I personally believe surrounds the boys.
Mm-hmm.
That the school system would have possibly been involved in. But it's not solely based on Summer going missing. I believe there's other factors that we're never going to know because the CPS is sealed.
Right. We'll never know it.
And glitter and glam, I also live in Tennessee. I don't sound like it, but I do live in Tennessee.
I just want to make it very known that you're not going to get your kids taken because of a missing sibling. That's not how it works. There has to be another reason.
Yes, there has to be other factors.
I feel like if there was blood on that mattress, though, TBI, FBI, whoever is in it now, they wouldn't have let that go. At least LE, because if there were photos of that and they let it go, they would have been in big trouble. So it had to be unrelated to Summer possibly getting hurt. Something stinks in paradise. Hey, Cindy Chase.
Hey, Huntress, how are you?
She's putting eyes. I believe if Summer had not been missing, that CPS would still have shown up and would have took the boys and Summer. Absolutely. Yeah, I gotta go get something to eat, Cha-Cha. I was just waiting to finish up. Yeah, she was responding. She was agreeing with you, RJ. Amy was. She was responding to others.
Right. No. I'm saying be careful what you say, Amy, because I don't want you to expose what your position too much. Because from what you are explaining, I have an idea what kind of position you hold. And I'm trying to make sure that you don't get in trouble with something you might slip up and say on the internet. Like for me, because of my 9 to 5, there's certain topics I won't talk about.
Well,
she has
MS, so she doesn't do that. She doesn't work anymore. So she's,
okay. All right. That explains. Okay.
Yeah. I don't think she'd say anything at all if she did. You know, I have so many unanswered questions I'd like to get done. Yeah, I know. Me too. All right. I'm about to get something to eat, and I'm going to go look up that video and see what Dawn says about that DNA test.
All right, I'm gonna have to say goodnight. It's going on. It's 20 till 2 where I am. I need to get some sleep because it's my Thursday, and then it quickly turns into my Friday.
Right, you do need to sleep. That's late.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you for coming up. I really, really do appreciate you coming up and giving us your insight on everything.
Oh, you're welcome. I got plenty of time to sleep. I don't have to be up till like 10 o'clock. So, at the latest, at the worst. So,
all right, sounds good.
Have a good night.
See you soon. Huntress says, Gross Brothers, what was your other screen names? Do you have another screen name, Gross Brothers? 1:40 a.m. in Pennsylvania. Here too. All right, y'all, I'm going to shut it down. Good night, Pug Mom. Thank you all for sitting in here and watching us speculate and sleuth some maps. And I think they loved all their kids, but they loved drugs and alcohol more. Absolutely. That I know they loved their kids. I know they loved them. I could see it, but they just, like you said, they love their habits more, sadly. Check Donna out, Dumpling. I've got another realm written down to check out. What was Donna's last name? You remember her having a different name. Me too. What was it? Why not take her to the hospital? Yes, guys, before we leave, can we put purple hearts in chat for Summer? Good night, Sharon. Let's fill it up with purple hearts before we get out of here. Good night, RJ. Thank you again. And if you remember, don't forget to click the emojis, and we have a little Summer's emoji. Hey, Sweet Tea and Sunflowers. Serpina. Good night, Knit Detective. Can you show me a picture of Summer one more time? The picture of Summer. Which one? Which one, Cindy Chase? You want to see Summer? Look at all the purple hearts. Beautiful. This is Summer. This is what Cindy Chase. This is Summer. Summer Moon, Utah Wells. That is, and this is all before they shaved her hair. But that's Summer. Summer's Army. I like using the hashtag, guys. No summer, no peace. No summer, no peace. Yes, beautiful blue eyes. You can see straight through her soul with those eyes. Let me look at them again. Let me see. Look at those beautiful eyes. Hey, Alabama Mama 4. Happy birthday. Hey, guys, it's Alabama Mama 4's birthday. Tell her happy birthday before we get off. Happy birthday to you. I can't sing birthday poo. Oh, I know. It's so sad. Hey, Team Rose. No summer, no peace. That's my favorite hashtag. Yes. Happy birthday, Alabama Mama 4. No summer, no peace. I love it. I love it. We'll never hush. But your smile makes up for it. Team Rose, have you had a good day? Are you going to go live later? Yeah, she would have been into it. Thank you, Laura Croft, for being here. All right, guys, while y'all are telling her happy birthday, I'm going to slip out and find some food. Thank you all for being here. I love you so much. If you watch the replay, make sure you comment replay crew, or even if you're here, comment on the replay crew with some no summer, no peace hashtags or some purple hearts, whatever you want to do. I appreciate you all and love you so much.